Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Part 11 of the Knights of the Old Republic playthrough. Part 11. Fingers crossed, we're going to get this wrapped up either tonight or on Saturday. Because let me tell you, I'm at my wit's end with pretending to be the good guy. It's really hard. But Malik needs to be put in his place. And someone's got to do it. That's all I got to say. Anyway. Hope everyone's doing okay. Everyone's having a good night. And other than that, Ellen, my man, how you doing? How you doing? I don't know if we're gonna finish up tonight. Probably not, but that's fine. I'm happy to get this over and done with. Move on to Dark Side playthrough, which is infinitely more fun by comparison. So without further ado, I say we get started. Apologies for a little bit of a delay there. Had an issue with setup because we've got a storm here at the moment. And because my infrastructure is aging, every time there's a bit of rain, go shit. What did I think of the Takuro Yoshida song? Bro, that shit was fire. That's like, is that? It's not jazz. What would you describe that genre? I better listen to it again just so I can, because I listened to it at work. I mean, I don't know what the hell he's saying because I don't speak Japanese, but it sounded nice.
South Australia is revolting with solar and battery and amber energy.
It's called Enko. That's the genre. Very blues. Right. Yeah, it sounds a bit melancholic, doesn't it? Enka. Yeah, right. You're a bit of a... Is this the kind of music that you listen to, Ellen? Is that the kind of stuff that you listen to? Says Enka is a Japanese music genre considered to resemble traditional Japanese music stylistically. Modern Enka, however, is a relatively recent musical form which adopts a more traditional music style in its vocalism than Ryukoka music, popular during the pre-war years. Yeah, right. He actually does the intro theme for Camaraderie High. Yeah, okay. The one with the the one that Freddie Mercury stars in. Nah, very good, very good. Nah, it was interesting. I'm like you, I'll listen to pretty much anything, so yeah. Nah, that was a good tip. That was not bad. Anyway, other than that, how are you doing, man? You having a good day? How's the Jade Empire playthrough going?
Yes? Yes?
Oh, yeah.
That is the Jedi can do.
Good enough. Yeah, camaraderie is actually how I found him. He does the opening song, and in one episode the characters are humming a random song, but they don't know. Okay, right. Oh, sorry. Did you see that? There's a hand waving in the background. Games, audio, volume. Change that. Thanks for letting me know about the audio. I've just tried to adjust it now. Should be a bit better. If it's not, let me know. I think it might just be the music that's playing in the background as well. It's a bit too much. Sorry, I'm just checking my settings in OBS to make sure I haven't got anything else that's messing with it. I got the one. Used to have a cat like that, look like that. Sometimes he'd climb up my clothing. One time he did it while I was shirtless. Yeah, these I don't know if you saw the video I put in the Discord. I've got two of them. That one's Nero. Yes, I know how to say black in Italian. Yeah, it might have been the fight audio, something like that. Is it almost too low now? Or is it? Or is it still a good volume? That's fine. Okay, we'll leave it at that for now. We can potentially bump it up later. Anyway, all good. Sorry about that. My partner was kind enough to make me a coffee. And I'm not gonna have a show her face on stream just for her own protection. Because you know how some people can be. Some people are just fucking weirdos, man. Anyway. Now that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope that old mate does the music for the anime. He's a pretty, like, you know, a half decent musician in his own right. You know, it's funny because I was thinking about it after you told me it was blues. I've even got a bit of I've got a bit of Italian blues like on my Spotify playlist. It's interesting to hear how different cultures and all that do their music. It was especially interesting as well when I googled it and it said it's supposed to be kind of traditional in nature. Oh, he's famous and well known? Yeah, right. I thought that was really interesting. I'd be interested to know what exactly he's talking about in his song. Should Google it and find out. But nah, all good. How's the Jade Empire playthrough going? You still on Tien's Landing? Nah, I can't be stuffed. There's nothing to do. Alright, I think I checked all of these ones. I wonder what was going on here. Anyway, how's everyone else doing? And we've got someone else watching on YouTube. How you doing?
Let's see what you got. That is what a Jedi can do.
I'm going around in circles. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. Oh no, it's a battle droid.
That is what a Jedi can
Conchulas aren't OP at all. Just, it's perfectly normal. They're so spamming Jedi companions, it's a valid way to play the game. It's not OP at all. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. You know? Why throwing shit tons of credits my way? I'm not even gonna have the opportunity to spend them. Actual trolling. There's nothing else to spend the credits on, man. It's over. It's the end of the game. These Sith are some real heavy hitters, huh?
Sure.
Ah. It's no bueno, leave it be. Yeah, just shit tons of crap that we're not going to use. Oh yeah. You doing a bit of a challenge run to see you're doing a bit of a challenge run? Oh, this can't go wrong, can it?
Didn't work. Didn't work.
Yeah, okay. Maybe... I barely touched it. Come on. I already cleared these. Oh man, I got memory like a goldfish, just forgetting shit. Oh no, Dark Jedi. What am I gonna do?
Who dares intrude on our meditations? You know the penalty for... Revan, you are back.
Yes, sir. That's me. Spoilers for anyone who doesn't know what's happening at this point.
Malak told us what happened to you. The Jedi Council has stripped you of your power. You are a shell of what you once were.
You are not fit to rule the Sith anymore, Revan. Darth Malak will reward us greatly for destroying you.
Fair. How do you feel about transformation styles? And everyone's just gonna start leveling up. I don't really like transformation styles in Jade Empire because they're just too strong. I also, like, don't get me wrong, it's fun the first couple times you do it. That's fair. I don't like the what's it called? I don't like the harmonic combos. I think that could have been done better. Like the loophole with Storm Dragon and, you know, infinite focus. You could just keep spamming it over and over again. You do the area attack for Storm Dragon, and then that starts the harmonic combo. Then you finish it with a power attack while you're in focus mode, and then you just get infinite focus. It's just busted. It's just poorly balanced. It's just, I don't know. That seems like something like a very egregious oversight that should have been addressed. But I guess not. Here we are. Man, these Sith are bums. Sith power gauntlets. Probably not even any good. Let's have a look. Plus 3 strength. Nah, no bueno. Take these, Juhani. Not that it matters. Even other game stuff like Devil May Cry, Devil Trigger and Kratos Sparta Form or whatever, I don't like. They rely on 7 seconds of being overpowered. Also, don't really use stims in Star Wars, just my preference. I never use the harmonic combos. Oh shit, that's based. That's based. The game's not balanced, so you have to. You actually go out of your way to make sure that you play in a way to not ruin the game's balance.
Yes.
That I respect. That I respect. Yeah, there's a lot of... I was talking the other night about how I don't think Bethesda games are very well balanced. I think the same goes for these BioWare games. They're all... I don't know, they're all very...
Sure.
It's not hard to break. Like, even what I'm doing now, I'll be honest with you. What am I doing? I'm using Improved Flurry with Master Speed, dual-wielding lightsabers. So I'm stacking all the bonuses you get from the lightsabers, and then I'm making it even easier on myself by using force powers that just make me attack, what, 5 times per turn? It's mental. It's absolutely mental.
What?
Like, it's just such an oversight. And I guess that's what KOTOR 2 does a bit better. Yeah, that's exactly right. You don't need to use them if you know you don't even know they're there. I remember playing it as a kid, and
Lord Malak told us you still live.
I remember
At last,
him mentioning
a
harmonic
challenge
combos, and I'm
worthy
like,
of
what the
my
fuck is a
skills.
harmonic
I
combo,
grow
bruh?
so bored
'Cause,
slaughtering these mindless trees.
I didn't actually get a
I
physical copy of the
intensified my
game.
training
I mentioned this on another
tenfold
stream,
in
but
hopes I would get the chance
what
to
I'd do
face
is my
you in
parents would
mortal
take me
combat.
down to like the
I am
old
glad to see my training has not been in vain.
we had this thing. It's called Video Easy. It's basically it's basically like Blockbusters except in Australia, right? And what we would do is we'd go there, I'd pick out the game that I want, we'd rent it, and then my grandfather would come over and then he'd burn the game. He'd burn the game on the Xbox. It was great. So I didn't have the physical copy of the game, which meant I didn't have access to the manual. And because I didn't have the manual, how the fuck am I supposed to know about stuff like that? Especially in the early 2000s, we don't have access to the internet like how we got it today. Not relying on wikis or anything like that. Look at Johanny, she's crashing out.
Yes.
Sure.
My god. But you're right, fundamentally, if you can complete the game without it, which is essentially what I did for the first few years that I played the game, until I figured it out, it's not necessary. Which is a shame, because you'd figure like it'd be nice if they had some kind of mechanics built into it around, you know, switching between styles and all that to maximize your damage and shit like that, but I don't know, it just doesn't work very well. Because you can use it just to one-shot enemies. Or like what I said, where you just abuse focus. I don't really know if there's another thing that we want to put in here. Truth be told, I got all of these. I don't think we really need this for our companions. Oh no, we can put it in for our companions. I don't really. Never will be using them for much longer. And you never play Dark Souls? That's fair. Dark Souls is fun. It has its moments. I remember playing the third one, and I have this distinct memory of playing the third one, and I probably spent 4 hours dying to the same boss over and over again. Just for some reason, I just couldn't beat the boss. And I spent 4 hours just dying over and over again. And I don't even know why I kept going. I should have just stopped. But, you know, the indomitable human spirit, you know what I mean? It's just... I don't know. Some parts of the game are too easy, even other parts are just really hard. I don't know how to describe it. It's all over the place. But, it's alright. It's an alright game. I think it's fair to say Elden Ring was the best evolution of this Dark Souls formula that they've been working on, because it's simultaneously very noob friendly while being a really interesting game to play, because if you don't choose to use all the stuff that it's got. So what I mean to say is, if you don't use all the tools available to you, you can actually make the game a lot more harder than what it would be without had you use them, because there's a lot of stuff in there. Like if you use every resource the game throws your way, it's the easiest Souls game. Like no question about it. It's the easiest Souls game. And I like that the game encourages you to decide how difficult you want to make it. Like I respect that, because that's probably the best way to do it, right? That these guys don't really give a shit. Yeah, right. Let the player decide what they want to do, because I think they understand their target audience. They understand who's actually going to be playing this game. They know it's going to be guys that, you know, live for the pain, so to speak. So if they want to challenge themselves, they're going to challenge themselves.
For the order!
Sure.
But it is fun. I had this idea, like, cause I got all of these different ideas for streams and stuff like that. But I'd like to play. I had this idea where I was gonna play Dark Souls. Oh, you're right, bro. I had this idea if I was gonna play Dark Souls. What I was gonna do was I was gonna get these I'm not sure what you call them, but you can get like I know you should be able to get them somewhere. You can get those pads, like those things that they use to simulate pain. Like you can get like pads and like, you know, attach them to your muscles and they'll send like electric shocks to your muscles. Like I'm sure there's a legitimate medical reason for those. But I was thinking what I might do, and I'm gonna need someone who's way smarter than what I am because I'm just an ideas guy, right? I was gonna find out a way to hook it up to Elden Ring, and basically so that every time I got hit in game it would zap me. And then if we had more people watching or whatever, would like slowly up the voltage. I don't know, just an idea of how to get engagement, get attention. Why not torture myself online for the for the entertainment of other people, right? That's what I'm here for. My body is a vessel purely for entertaining the masses. But we'll see. Piano, piano. One step at a time. Let's just finish this game first before we go anywhere. Oh my god, another bum. Anyway, we got sidetracked. Never really found the lyrics for that song. And the only lyrics are Google translated. That's alright. Thanks for putting that in there, man. I've actually, like I said, I'd actually be interested to see what he's singing about. Because you're right, it does sound like he's kind of mourning, a little melancholic. God, I'm tripping up on my words. No, it's good stuff. Only dung pies. Oh my god. I am nowhere near the skill of attempting a dung pie only playthrough of Elden Ring, but I mean, if that's what the people want, I'm a people pleaser, yeah? I just couldn't imagine letting you guys down. That was probably the least tedious challenge. I mean, I probably could attempt a challenge one, but don't know if I'm skilled enough for like a proper serious. No stamina. How do you do a no stamina? How do you do a no stamina one? That means you get to roll like once, yeah? You only get to attack once, or oh my god, no rolling, no attacks, so items only. Don't magics doesn't using magic cost stamina? But either way, fuck me, holy shit, man. The people that play this game you can't even throw bombs. Oh my god. Oh, get the fuck out of here, you stupid fucking piece of shit. Alright? Oh my god, get the fuck out of here. Some spells don't use stamina. I don't know how to delete a message. It's alright, it'll do. Nah, that's crazy. Fuck me. I don't know what goes through the heads of people that play games like that to that degree, but I have nothing but respect, because that's just, it's borderline madness, but it's crazy. It's crazy. Now, where the fuck was that data pad we just picked up? Nah, man. Fucking hell. You know, when I first started this YouTube stuff, I was thinking about doing like Elden Ring builds and shit. I was thinking of doing something like that. Because I like a little bit of the build crafting. I like playing the games, especially because like you can make kind of thematic builds. Like my favorite one, my go-to one is always like a Karian Knight build. Because I like using all the sword sorcery and shit, because it reminds me of Virgil from Devil May Cry. And it's blue. My favorite color's blue, so, you know. I'm a simple man. See a color I like, it makes me happy. So, whoa. Oh, I thought I just had to walk in the, Oh, no. Fucked it. Let's go reset it. It's the two next to it. Yeah, I know, that's crazy. You know what that kind of reminds me of? Kind of reminds me of this fucking dumb shit that I used to see. Like I used to see this short pop up every now and again, and this girl, and she'd have some kind of like fucking neural shit attached to her head. And apparently she was playing the game just by thinking. Like she'd think certain thoughts, and that would, you know, it'd trigger a certain action in game. And I just remember thinking, what the fuck are you on about? The fuck are you on about? That's not legitimate. She's probably got a fucking boyfriend in the corner. I once saw a woman streaming Dark Souls twice at the same time. One game controller with keyboard and mouse, the other using the piano on her feet or something. Holy shit. Hearing stuff like that just makes me feel like I'm useless by comparison. Fuck me. Jeez Louise. That's good, man. Isn't that the pattern? Set to make a H on the floor. How much do you reckon the piano keys she was using her feet with sold for afterwards? Could have made some cashola. I better solve this before Jax comes on here and rips me a new one. Oh man. Don't you wish you were born a girl sometimes? Because you can do dumb shit like that and just prey off people's stupidity. Remember there was that girl that one time who made heaps of cash by selling her farts in a jar or some shit? Fucking hell. How do you say no to something like that? Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. It's got to be all of them. I thought it was in the pattern of a H. There we go. Apologies, I read that wrong. What's up, bro? What do you got for me, man? Give me the good shit. I'm hard to kill. Yeah, nah, I got it wrong. I thought you were supposed to make a H shape. It's alright. I'll take the L. I'll take the L. This playthrough is littered with me taking L's at every single opportunity. I don't want to use me being tired as an excuse, so I'll just take it. I'm not gonna fight it. I just accept it for what it is. Far out. Revan's a bit of a nerd. Anyway, to the handful of you watching on YouTube, how you doing? What's going on? Hope you're having a good night. Or day, wherever it is for you. Yeah, we'll get to the top of the temple. It's gonna be great. Seems like the perfect location for a final showdown or something. Thanks, bro. You're super helpful. Super helpful. Game's gonna cover its ass, come up with this super crazy convoluted explanation. I'm able to read your neurological patterns to determine who you are, and I noticed the subtle changes. Please. Please, bro, please. What are you blabbling on about? Tell me about the Star Forge and then I'll move on, even though I know what the Star Forge is. That's crazy. Machine that creates machines. Oh, here we go. Lethal, my man. How you doing? How you doing? What's going on, brother? You alright? Channeling my inner MMA guru with the beanie. Sure, why not? Why not? I'll tell you what. When I clear the temple, I get up and I'll do some shadow boxing. Stay sharp, keep warm. I don't want you to drink this coffee. How am I? I'm good, man. Tired, but I'm glad we're nearing up the end of this. I'm glad we're nearing up the end of this playthrough. Kind of reminds me of Ali G. Ali G in the house. Ali G. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ali G. That's a throwback. That's a throwback. Nah, I'm good, man. We're nearly done with this playthrough, and we can move on to doing Darkside, which is fantastic. That's exactly what I'm hoping for, because whew, I'm tired of being the good guy. I don't want to pretend to be the good guy anymore. No, we got to do Darkside first. We got to do Darkside first, and then we can do K. Then we can do K2. All right. I spent the whole game trying to do the right thing, and then we get to do the best thing, right? We get to do it all over again, but this time we get to ruin everyone's day on purpose. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. That's what I'm looking forward to. Plus, I need the B-roll for my video. You can't talk about a BioWare game without talking about how you can just absolutely ruin it. No, no, it's alright. The second playthrough is gonna be much faster. We won't need to slow it down. Go for it, bro. We won't need to slow it down. Alright, that's enough out of you, stupid clanker. Oh. Hey, has anyone seen the stuff for Metal Gear Solid 3, that remake that's coming out? Are you a fan of Hideo Kojima games, Ellen? What about Darkside for number 2, then Darkside for 1 and Lightside for 2, so it won't be as fresh in your mind? Well, I'm also thinking in terms of it's not a bad suggestion. Well, see, because I suppose there's two ways I can go about it, right? Either no, I'm just gonna set these off. We should be okay, or not. There's two ways to go about it, right? Because the reason that I'm doing this, and then I had planned to do a Darkside playthrough for this game next, is because I need to get the footage for the video that I'm gonna make on this afterwards. But you know, if I've got people that are interested, then I may as well give you what you guys want, you know what I mean?
Yes?
So, if you guys would prefer KOTOR 2, I can just do KOTOR 2 while I'm working on the video. And then we can... And then I can come back and do the last of the stuff that I need. What the hell's going on? I can do the last of the stuff that I need either in my own time or... Because the way that I envision incorporating the dark side into the video is basically I'm going to do like retrospective, so we're talking about the story, how we go from the beginning all the way through to the end, and then when we have the big reveal about who we really are, then it's like, okay, well, you know, okay, we talk about it, sorry, apologies, we finish talking about the story from the light side perspective, and then freeze frame, but wait a minute, what happens if, you know, we didn't like the big reveal and we were a bit resentful, and then roll it back and then just talk about the last portion of the game in the sense that, you know, it was a dark side playthrough. So I've got save states from earlier in the game, so I probably don't need to stream a dark side playthrough immediately. So yeah, I think you know what, I think I might just run it past you guys and see what you guys got to say, because if we've got, like I said, if we've got interest, it's probably best just to
Yes?
What?
to give you guys what you'd like to see more. Yeah. Oh, it's just my vision. Thank you for the suggestion. I might put something in Discord just to see if we can figure it out. Oh no, Sith Sentry Bird. Don't hurt me, please.
Yes?
Because I don't know about the streaming being the main thing that I want to do, but, you know, I have fun with it. I like talking to you guys. I like hanging out with you guys. So, I don't mind. Alright, and... Summit. Anyway, you said I've played Metal Gear Solid 2 years ago, and it was the only one I played, but I remembered stopping during the bit where you swim in the tunnels because I'm very uncomfortable with being underwater. We were having that I was talking about it with Lethal again the other day as well, about being underwater, and how in the video games where you're supposed to go underwater, you have those underwater levels. It makes you feel uncomfortable because you can't. You just feel hopeless. You don't feel like you have the ability to defend yourself. And I don't know whether that ties into some kind of deep subconscious blood spazzing out.
Yes?
I don't know whether that ties into some kind of like deep subconscious fear that we have of the ocean, and by proxy the unknown and things beyond our comprehension. Because I mean, you know, all the stuff in the ocean, especially the deep ocean, it's fucking borderline Lovecraftian. How crazy it is. Oh no. Oh shit. I'm more fine with it these days, but as a kid, I nearly drowned at a pool. Oh my god. Fucking hell. That's unreal. Shit. That got pretty heavy pretty quickly. Fuck me. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, fucking hell, dude. Shit. It's pretty intense. It's pretty intense. Fucking hell. I'm sorry to hear that. No, it's okay. It's okay. I've got a, here. I'll tell you. I'll share you a story that's that'll lighten everyone up by comparison, right? So when I was younger, I had swimming lessons, right? Because it's pretty common for kids in Australia to get swimming lessons. So I go to the swimming lesson. First lesson. And then at the end of the lesson, they would always let us have like 5-10 minutes of playtime in the pool before we wrapped up. All right, the teacher would teach us the form, and then afterwards, and then we would just have 5 minutes of playtime. So it gets to the end of the session. You know, it's pretty much, you know, you're allowed to play in the shallow section of the pool with all the toys, and I get out of the pool. No one's paying attention. I'm not going to blame any adults for this, but you know, to be fair, someone should have been paying attention. So I get out of the pool and I walk all the way around to the deep end of the pool. And I say, look, Mum, Dad, I'm going to dive in. I jump in the pool. And I smack the back of my head. I don't know how I did this. I smack the back of my head on the edge of the pool and I knock myself out. The instructor has to fucking race across the other side of the pool to pick me up. So how's that? Hopefully that lightens the mood a little bit. That's how. That's. Whether that's indicative of any kind of brain damage that you guys might be able to see throughout the playthrough thus far, I don't know. I don't know. Alright? But if there's anyone who ever watches this that is an expert in matters of the brain, hit me up. Oh shit. It's Darth Batty. Hello.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Malak thought you might be afraid to enter the temple again. But he doesn't know you like I do. Not anymore. Not since you've changed.
Quickly, Bastila, come with us. We have to escape.
Don't do it, Bastila.
Escape? You don't understand.
Don't do it,
I've
Bastila.
sworn allegiance to Lord Malak and the Sith. I am no longer a pawn of the Jedi Council.
Yeah, right. Now you're a slave to your emotions. Good one. You're a slave to your emotions. What a goober. What a goober. He hates Bastila. First nicotine pouch of the day felt like a gut punch. Oh fuck, dude. Ugh. Time for Sif and Goth Bastila. I had a mate that gave me a nicotine pouch, like these really like strong Swedish ones the other day. Oh man, I was not ready for it. I was not ready for it. Felt like I was gonna be sick. Fucking hell. Don't let the dark side consume you, Bastila. Please.
You say that as if the dark side is some terrible entity. The Jedi Council has brainwashed you like all the others. Like they once did.
The Viscous simping might
They
come
speak
sooner
of
than
the
what you
dark
think.
side as if it is something to be
Ellen
feared.
made a good point
But in
about perhaps
reality,
start
they're
doing
only
KOTOR 2
goals to
next.
manipulate those
To
who
mix
are
it up a
strong
little
in
bit so we can have some
force.
fun.
The fear of the dark side is a tool to maintain control. Why do you think the Jedi forbid you and Malak from joining the Mandalorian
It was,
Wars?
I think it was 15. Like it wasn't. It was a strong one. It was a very strong one.
Domination. Malak has shown me how the Jedi Council have been using me the same way they once tried to use you. They've been holding me back because they knew one day I would surpass them all.
Are you sure about that? I see your weakness. Let Malak convert you rather quickly. I don't hate Bastila. She goes from being I'm the best Jedi, you suck, to I'm the best Sith, you suck. Hate is a strong word. Hate is a very strong word. Hate is a very strong word. Alright? The easiest way to describe Bastila is exactly what Canderous says. She is an entitled Jedi princess. I don't like Bastila. I think she's probably one of the worst companions in KOTOR. Right? She's probably one of the worst companions in KOTOR, 1 and 2. And I'm not just saying that because she's a Jedi Sentinel. She's just annoying. You're 100% right. She's annoying as shit. You're 100% right. Like, even when you help her at the start of the game, you go out of your way to help her, she's just like, I saved you. What are you talking about? And then when you bring her back to base, she's just like, how come you guys haven't done anything? How come you guys haven't done anything? Oh my god, what's going on? As if you don't have this all sorted. Like, what are you fucking talking about? Get a load of this chick. Who the fuck do you think you are? Seriously. Trask Olgo at the start of the game is hyping her up like no tomorrow. She's useless. She's fucking useless. She's useless. You beat Revan 1 time. Barely beat Revan. Barely beat Revan. Alright? Don't be coming in here acting like you're some kind of special fucking be-all and end-all. Anyway, Alvelios, Jax, how you doing, guys? It's good to see you. And yeah, the 15 milligram was insane. Like, seriously, I actually felt I got like lightheaded, and I felt like I was gonna be sick. Like, he warned me about it. He said, like, honestly, don't have it for like more than like 5 minutes or you're fucked. And I was just like, nah, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. I had it for about 15, and then I was like, nah, big mistake, big mistake, big mistake. I'll just settle for the odd cigarette every now and again. Oh, and Jax as well. Sorry, Jax, how you doing? No, I gotta agree with Ellen. Exactly. No, like, seriously, the Bastila turning to the dark side is the only way that it could end. It's the only way that it could end. Because she's too up herself. She's fucking delusional. She's too delusional. I mean, even if you just think about it, the Jedi Council sending you, someone who just barely got trained in the Force, alongside Bastila, like, it's crazy. Oh no. You came at the wrong time. Sorry, let me retitle the stream. What did I call this? Knights of the Old Republic Lightside playthrough. No. This is actually the this is the Bastila Hate Club. Spoiled Jedi Princess. Exactly. That's spoiled, entitled Jedi Princess is what she is. Oh, don't even get me started on the prices. You gotta... Don't even get me started on the prices. You can't even get... And when you find it... And, Al, when you find a place that sells the cigarettes cheap, you know what happens? 2 weeks later, it goes up in flames because the bikies have torched it. Because of the nicotine war going on at the moment. God. Fucking hell. Right? But luckily... I work in the city, and the guy's not his place down near the Chinatown, where the guy he sells it for cash for like $15 for a 20 pack. I mean, you take it, right? You take it. You take it. But I'm keen for tomorrow night. I won't be streaming tomorrow night, unfortunately, boys, because I'm gonna head out to town. I'm gonna go to this this cigar bar. It's a secret club. It's not advertised. It's in this It's up top of this bar. You go to this bar in the city, and then you go up to the door at the back of the bar, and you knock on the door, and then someone will open this slot, and he'll look at you. And then if they think you're appropriately dressed, they'll open the door and they'll let you through, and they'll let you come upside. But no phones. You have to be well dressed, and there's no phones. You're not allowed to take any photos. Not allowed to take any photos. Anyway, nicotine war. People go to war over everything. People will go to war and start a cartel over everything. It should be alright. It should be alright. I'm more keen just to unwind. But if the plans fall through, I'll be here. Don't worry about it. If the plans fall through, I'll be here. I've got to give the people what they want. But cigars are alright. Yeah, I don't know how many of you guys smoke, but the occasional cigarro is alright. Can't go wrong with cigarro and scotch on the rocks. That's old money shit. That's old money type shit. Aura Farm with the cigar. I don't remember the girls at the club liking it very much though, because you know, the smell. I remember when I was a kid, the bikies would plant their weed plantations out in the bush near our place. You pretend like it didn't exist and you had no issues. Exactly. That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. Oh no. Well, good luck with your test. Good luck with your test, Leaf. I wish you all the best, man. All right. But anyway, before Jax gets upset, let's stop dissing Bastila. We're not dissing Bastila anymore. Let's try and convert Bastila back to the side of light, to the side of love. All right. Because remember, we won't win by destroying what we hate, but by saving what we love. All right. We're gonna save Bastila because we love us a brunette. You betrayed us after everything we accomplished. No, what sounds more corny? It's not too late, Bastila. You can still turn away from the dark side.
I resisted at first. I endured the Sith torments with the passionless serenity of a true Jedi. Emptying my mind, but after a week of endless tortures, I finally...
Jax, come back. We're not dissing Bastila anymore.
To acknowledge my anger and pain. He showed me the liberating power of these emotions.
You need some clean
Then
urine.
he made me see how the Jedi Council has denied me what is mine by right. The Jedi Council gladly used my battle meditation in their wars, but they still treated me
What
like
have I
a
started?
like an inferior. They were jealous of my power, of what I could become.
Oh my
They
god.
wanted me to bow and call them master and follow their code and obey their every order. But all the while they were exploiting my battle meditation for their own use.
Oh my god. I like this side of you, Bastila. No. No. I resisted it. You know, Ellen, I normally compare like abuse of the dark side to something more akin to like heroin as opposed to alcoholism, but I see your point. Dang. It's no good. No, you'll be alright, man. You'll be alright. I know you'll do well. Don't worry. Heresy is an addiction. No, because Sith Lords aren't all about gathering copper. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't do this, Bastila. Let me help you see the empty promises of the dark side.
You are a sad little fool. You speak as if I were the same Bastila that you've known all along. But freed from the control of the Jedi Council, I've become much, much more. I almost wish you could see things as I do now. I wish you could join me and taste true power once again. Sadly, I doubt you're even capable any longer. With the power of the Starforge, Malak will destroy the Republic and conquer the galaxy. And I will be the apprentice at his side, after I prove my worth by killing you.
Having all these different lightsaber colors is really messing with me. Alright, how bad are we gonna diff Bastila right now, guys?
Yes.
Immune.
Yes?
That is what a...
Oh no, she zapped us real good, homie.
What is it?
Yep, that was easy.
You were stronger than I would have thought possible after what the Jedi Council did to you. Seems that Malik was wrong. The power of the dark side is not lost to you after all.
I draw my power from the light now, Bastila. I'm not Revan anymore. I'm Amber Solo. No. The Jedi Temple was broken into and they had the copper wires stolen. Well, how did that happen? I don't know what these Padawans are getting up to. Revna Olos. Oh my god. Ah, fucking hell. Crackhead Sith, what have we done? What have we started?
You can deny what you are, Revan, but you're only fooling yourself. I know the truth. I have seen the shadows inside your mind, remember?
Honey,
I
you
was
don't know
there
what you're talking
when you
about.
nearly died in the trap set by the Jedi Council. I used the Force to preserve your life, Revan. We are forever linked by my actions on that bridge.
We are linked by more than just a bond, Bastila.
Do not mistake the power of the Force for love, Revan. It does
Love,
not
honey, who
exist.
said anything about
Power
love?
is what forged our bond, and power is what made us both tools of the Jedi Council. The Council
Speak for
tried to
yourself.
exploit the bond between us. They hoped I would draw out your memories to lead them to the Star Forge. We were slaves to their will, like all who follow the Jedi Code, but in our
Unbelievable.
shared visions of the star maps. I also felt the so-called taint within you. I resisted it at first, but now I embrace the power of the dark side. Your dark side.
We're smeeshed. Hey, remember what happened in the crew quarters on the Ebon Hawk? Hmm? Some real freaky shit. That should be incentive enough to bring it back to the light side. Learn from my mistakes, Bastila, come on. Come on, Bastila, don't be a fucking twat. Come on. Come on, girl.
Mistakes? No, Revan. The only mistake you are making is the one you are making now. You deny yourself the power that is yours by right. Only now do I realize how strong you are. You deserve to be the true master of the Sith, not
That
mine.
switch up is
I
insane.
see this now.
Literally
Together
not
we
even
can
2 minutes
destroy your
ago.
apprentice.
I'm gonna
Join
kill
me
you,
and reclaim
and I'm gonna be
your lost
Malik's
identity.
apprentice. Now, because I smacked her around a little bit, she's like, you know what, maybe I'll join you. No, but bro, what is that switch up? That is insane. That is an insane switch up.
Your mind was too badly damaged to ever fully restore your memories, Revan. But your power,
Don't worry,
your
I'll read
strength
the
of will,
I'll read the
essence
wiki.
of
The
who
wiki
and
will
what
get me
you
up to
are,
date.
These things still remain. Once, long ago, you defied the Jedi Council, freeing yourself from their control. You claimed your rightful
Unbelievable.
title of Dark Lord of the Sith. Together we can defeat Malik and take back what is yours.
Please, Bastila, if you feel anything for me, you won't do this.
I don't. The only Revan I could respect is the one who would break free of the Council's slavery.
What
One
about the
who
one
would
that's gonna
grasp
smack you
the
around a little
power
bit if
that
you keep
lies
running your
before
mouth?
him, not the weak fool I see.
Bastila, it is not too late for you to be saved.
I can't
The
believe I'm
teachings
saying
of
this,
the
but
Jedi
listen to the
will
cat
lead you
girl,
from the dark
please.
side, back into the light and the true understanding of the Force.
You are beneath my contempt, Juhani. When you felt the power of the dark side, you fled to a cave.
Oh,
like some
easy with
cowering
that thing,
animal.
careful.
You know nothing of the
It's
Force or its true
dangerous.
potential. But you,
You
Revan,
can't just wave that thing
the
around.
power of the dark side is yours to command.
Walter
You can
White
use
with
it to
Star
destroy
Wars.
Malik. With my help, you could rule over the entire
We have to
galaxy.
cook, Revan. See, you're never good enough for Bastila at first. You weren't good enough for the Jedi. Now you aren't good enough for a Sith. Stab him. you can just never win. You can just never win. I don't want to rule the galaxy, Bastila. I just want you to return to the light, please. Bastila, please. You're breaking my heart. I can't take it. Hold on, what does anyone remember what Padme says at the end of episode 3 when why am I thinking, what's the planet called? It's not Mustafar. It is Mustafar, isn't it? Mustafar. I'm thinking like Mustafa. I don't know why I'm getting mixed up. It's like I don't even know you anymore. Stab her with the lightsaber this time, not the pork sword. Don't give her the Cacciatore, give her the light. Stick her with the vibro blade. Roll for damage.
You were a pathetic fool, Revan. Together we could have defeated
talk dirty to me,
and
babe.
ruled over an empire. Now, I will be at Lord Malak's side instead. You
Oh
will
my
be
God.
crushed with the Republic and all the fools who bow down to the Jedi Council. No one can stand against the power of the Starforge and the Sith fleet.
Bye, Felicia. Unbelievable. Why are we just letting her run off? Why don't I just chase her? Oh, sorry. Try to get these fucking cutscenes working. Is this CGI cutscene necessary? Like, what's the point? Yeah, I know. What a pussy. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. Oh my god, seriously? What the fuck, man? What a little bitch. Actually, the last thing she said was, oh, I'm so sad, I'm gonna die of a broken heart. Because that's way better than raising my children. I'm just gonna be selfish and take the easy way out. We can't quite explain it, but she's dying of a broken heart. Even the dark side won't change the fact that she's a female dog. Exactly. At what point does it become something that I'm not going to say out loud? Honestly? I think we scared him away. I think he popped back in and he saw that we were still going, so we went out again. Ah. It's okay. We scared him away. Don't worry, but he'll come back. He'll come back. Ping him in the Discord. Tell him to come back. Honestly, guys, I think we could have done a better job. I think we could have done a better job at convincing Bastila to come back. But, you know what? It is what it is, alright? What if she's into that kind of thing? Well, you know... You guys know the crazy hot scale? Do I gotta put on my four voice again and explain the crazy hot... I think I do. I think you guys don't understand what I'm actually talking about. I don't think you understand what I'm talking about. I have to show you on Paint. To show you how smart I am. I used to work at Blizzard. I don't really talk about it, but I used to work at Blizzard. It looks something like this. Alright? So you got hot. You got crazy. Alright? That's a scale. Simple graph. Alright? X and Y axis. Alright? Easy to understand. Think about it like this. It's all proportional. If she's a 5, on the hot scale, it correlates to a 5 on the crazy scale. Okay? Therefore, the crazier she is, the hotter she has to be to compensate. Okay? Your ideal zone is somewhere around a 7. This is the safe zone. Alright? It's green because it's safe. This is where you want to be. Anywhere above a 7 is the danger zone. You don't want to be here. Alright? You ever been with a woman like this, you're not going to understand. And anything below a 5 isn't wife material. Not worth it. Okay? So, between the 5 to 7 range is okay. You don't want to go above a 7. Going above a 7 is just asking for trouble. Okay? Now, naturally, you have outliers. You have girls. Right? That might be a 5 to a 7. But they're even crazier. They're not worth it. But that also implies the existence of girls that are potentially a 7 or higher on the scale, but are less than 5, but are less than 7 crazy. And those are called unicorns because they don't exist. Alright? I just want to draw that on Paint just so you guys understand what I'm talking about. I also worked for Blizzard. Just going to put that out there. Alright? And now that that's... Now that that's out of the way, we can go back to stream. Keep it simple. Alright? Hopefully that clears things up a little bit. I'll let you decide what Bastila fits on that scale. Yeah, I got the modulator. I got the modulator on my desk. Let me just fiddle with it a little bit, the modulator. Alright. I think Bastila is probably a 7 or an 8 hot, but she's like a 10 plus crazy. What if she's a 5, but she's a torta and not crazy? Torta? Torta? ¿Qué cosa torta? I'm the first, second generation nepotism hire, that's right. I feel like I'm not understanding something. What the hell is a torta? What am I misunderstanding, gentlemen? Please enlighten me. Spanish.
You're back.
Okay, okay.
Is she alive? What happened inside
That makes
tent?
sense. Okay. Bastila Loki an 8, at least, not gonna lie, definitely a 10 on the crazy scale. Literally. Literally. The switch up is insane. Torta. Yeah, yeah. That's what I thought you meant. Well, I mean, it depends on your personal preference. I mean, for me, if it's a big girl, regardless of ethnicity, you go down on the scale. Sorry, if I want to play with something heavy, I go to the gym. Alright, if I want to play with something heavy, I go to the gym. Don't get me wrong, I like a little bit of meat on the bone. I like a bit of meat on the bone, right? I like a little bit of cushion for the pushing. But like I said, if I want to do something with some weight, that's what the gym's for. Or I work a blue collar job, where I get to play with big weight all the time. Yeah, right. It's like what we're saying about being a good Jedi. It's about making sure you're in balance, right? All things need to be balanced. All things need to be balanced, and balance is hard, right? Balance is hard. Balance isn't easy, but that's what we strive for. I go for tortas, but not a 600-pound life. 100%. And another thing as well, if you go for the big ones, that means higher maintenance. And I'm not just talking about in terms of, you know, because there's more surface area to cover. It's higher maintenance, which means you've got to spend more on food. So, in this economy, I don't know, bad investment. Well, I don't know. What do I know? I just play with numbers all day. Anyway, Bastila has fallen to the dark side. She has fled to the Starforge. We have to save her.
The dark side? Bastila? No. No, how could that happen?
How much more betrayal can one man take? Karth has been betrayed again.
Bastila was strong, but she was always impatient and headstrong. Malak preyed upon her weakness. This planet...
Yeah, Bastila thinks she's her, but she's not. She is not her. Bastila is not her.
Evil, just as Malak has twisted Bastila into a servant of the Sith.
She could still be saved. Can't she? Jolie Senpai?
Malak has a strong hold on Bastila now. It will be difficult for her to break free of his influence, especially considering her long
it's fine.
association with you. Remember the
I
bond
don't-
that was forged between you
like I say,
and
I don't mind.
rekindle the spark that was your life. Through that bond,
It's all a
you
matter of
touched your
taste.
memories, and also the echo of the dark taint within you.
But there's still hope for her, right? I mean, Revan rejected the dark side, so Bastila could too.
Don't
right?
worry
We
about
still
it.
might be able to save her.
Nah, it's all good, man. We will succeed. We will not give up on Bastila. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. We're not giving up
I
on
don't
Bastila.
know what fate awaits us, but I sense Bastila still has a role to play in the events to come.
Jolly senpai,
I have
indeed.
no doubt she will be waiting for us on the Star Forge.
No doubt. But let's go then before she has time to organize a bigger welcoming committee.
Also, Ellen would like to point out that Bastila isn't crazy. She's just stupid. What do you guys think? Is that a fair point? She doesn't actually register on the scale correctly because she's overstating. We're overestimating how clever she is. I'll give up on Bastila.
Got something
Oh
on your
my God.
mind, dude?
Want to talk about the war now? Let's talk about the war. Let's talk about the war while the rest of us discuss women and the correct sizes for them, right?
Not particularly.
Oh, come on. Why don't you want to talk about the war, man? The war's great to talk about. No time like the present.
I suppose you're going to nag me until I cough it up, aren't you?
Yeah,
Nothing
spit it
is
out,
private
Boomer.
anymore, it looks like. There's no escaping
Look.
it, I guess. So be
That's-
it. My
to-
wife's name was Neyama.
In terms of... Okay,
She was the
when I say
Yukata
Bastila's a
who
bad
shot me
companion,
out of the sky, if you remember.
from a gameplay perspective, she's really annoying, right? Because as Ellen points out, she takes literally every single opportunity to deride you and to talk bad about you. But
My wife had
in
plenty
terms
to do
of
with the war.
her
Upon
story, her
leaving,
character
I knew
arc,
right away that she
particularly
was
if you go
strong
through
for
with
the
the light
Force.
side playthrough,
That's why she
I
was
have
able
to respect
shoot
it,
me
and I
down.
really do enjoy it
Neyama was
because,
a marvel of a woman.
you know, even though it's very heavy-handed, it's very obvious
She
the
dragged
game
me
likes
to
to
the
throw
capital and
her
foiled 3 of my attempts to escape prison.
her arrogance
That
in your
body.
face, which, you know, obviously
Well, yes, that.
foreshadows her fall
Needless
into the
to
dark
say, I
side.
eventually won her over.
In
That
conjunction
was
with
after
everything
I
else going
kidnapped
on with
her
respect to
by
the
being
Force
broken out of
bond
the
that she's
Yukata's
developed
prison
with,
by
with
you.
you, the player
But,
character, who was actually
that's
Revan.
another story entirely.
Like, I
At
respect it,
any rate,
and I think it's a
wanted to trade
nice,
her in the Jedi way.
particularly like if you go
The
through with
Council
her
refused my
romance,
request
it's a nice way to tie it all
I was
up.
still a Padawan at
It's
the
a really
time.
nice way to tie it
I
all
was an
up.
experienced Padawan.
It's
sure,
probably one of the better
not yet ready to be a
companion
full
journeys.
Jedi, and certainly not ready to train another, especially
Right.
not one so old as my wife.
Her, Canderous, and Juhani have good character arcs, so to speak, right? Because even Zolbar's got a character arc. Zolbar's a shit companion, right? But
I did. I wasn't the
Zolbar's
first,
a shit
and I won't be
companion,
the
but
last.
he has a nice
The problem
character
with
story. You know what I mean?
self-righteous folk is they think
If you
they're
go
more
through with the
right
light
than
side
everyone
playthrough,
else.
otherwise-
I believed in her and trained her
I don't
in
know.
secret. I ignored her willful nature. I loved her too much to see fault in her. She loved me too. I know she did. At the time, our love was a shared bliss, better than anything I had known before or since.
While I'm providing some insight, the boys are debating an elevator. The boys are talking about how some people like it when women spit in their mouth. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. But hey, it is what it is. Jax, are you back? I'm trying to say something positive about Bastila. We're not going to shit on Bastila anymore. Not too much.
Exar Kun is what happened. Neyama was inspired
Exar
by Exar's
Kun.
promises of a new golden age.
Hey, look.
She wanted
I know
to
exactly
join
what you're
him.
talking about, Al.
She came
Honestly, I
to
could tell you stories for
plead
days
with me to
about
throw aside what she
how I
called the
100% made
decrepit
mistakes with
trappings
women
of
and
the
let them
Jedi.
walk all over me. Fucking hell,
join
man.
her
But you
in
gotta.
Exar's
That's a lesson.
war.
That's a lesson you learn the hard way. That's a lesson you learn the hard way, and it's a lesson you definitely need to learn, because it makes you a better man for it. It's kind of in line with the point that I made on my video about the prince's character arc.
I hadn't thought so, not right then. I was too proud to believe that of her. I had trained her myself. I loved her. I pleaded with her to reconsider, to think about all that she was throwing away, to think about what she would become. She would have none of it. Finally, in frustration, she attacked me. She drew her lightsaber and attempted to strike me down. It was a
See, even
scene
Jolie's got his
repeated
problem with women. It's
everywhere
funny that we're
throughout
talking
the
about it,
galaxy.
but we're talking with
People
literally the
against
one guy who's
master.
got
In my case,
the story about how
battle, but I defeated her.
his relationship with his wife was simultaneously one of the best and worst things to ever happen to him.
No. I had her at my mercy, disarmed and defenseless. She looked up at me and she knew. She knew I couldn't do it. But I should have. Sometimes I convince myself otherwise, but it's no use. She had fallen to the dark side when she raised her saber against me, and I let her go. To my shame, she went on to kill many Jedi during the war, until she herself was slain in the final battle. I
Unlucky man.
grieved for her death, inevitable as it was, even as the Jedi Council put me on trial for my actions once the war was over.
Until I was 25, I chased relationships hoping they would make me happy. About 25, I realized I needed to fix my own happiness and spend the next 7 years single, learning how to do it. Based. And I imagine you're a much better person because of it, right? Because it's a common pitfall to think that a relationship is suddenly going to fix all of your problems. A relationships fucking work, man. A relationships work. Yeah, it's like with anything. It fucking... Well, no, it's not like anything. It's like trying to grow a plant. You gotta look after it. You gotta care for it. You gotta put time into it. It's not the be-all and end-all. Because a relationship means responsibilities, particularly if you want to do it properly. Like, don't get me wrong. If you're a psychopath and you don't care, then do whatever the fuck you want. Am I right? just abuse other people. Play with their emotions like it's nothing. Like, you may as well. Everyone else does it, right? Nah, but relationships work. And sometimes you're just not ready for it until you mature a little bit. That's the way that it is. I'm not going to stand here and say that out of all the relationships that I've been in, I deserve to be in any single one of them, because I was definitely not in the time or place for it. I'm probably in the best place that I've ever been for it. And that probably makes a lot of sense, because I've been in, this is the most stable relationship I've ever been in. Before then, it was all kind of fucking... How you going? Nothing solid, nothing meaningful, none of it matters. Yeah, sure, you had fun, but having fun's not the be-all and end-all.
I had trained Neyama against their wishes. I had failed to kill her when I had the chance, and she went on to kill others. Not to mention that I had remained a Padawan throughout the war.
I like how the romance with Bastila ties in with her character arc. It's the best outcome. It feels good. And that's why I like the story of KOTOR 1. That's why I love KOTOR 1's story more than I love the second one, because it's got that bit of romance in there. Sure, you got the romance with the handmaiden. I think if I had to think about which one was better, male protagonist with handmaiden romance is light side is probably peak KOTOR 2.
Not at all. They found me innocent, even though I deserved every punishment and more. They let me go. Mitigating circumstances, they said. I deserved compassion, they said. They said I had learned wisdom the hard way. For all I had done during the war, they wished to raise me to full Jedi status.
I'm sorry to hear about your struggles, Al. Trust me, I can also relate to that on a personal level. But you know, we're all men here, right? We can be honest with each other. It's just something you need to fucking learn, right? Because you know what, you just need to suffer. Lethal, it's like what you said. That's like what you said earlier today. You just need to suffer. You just need to suffer. You said you like suffering. Yeah, well, you know what? You need to suffer. It is, of course, it is.
No, maybe you don't at that. They may have been able to forgive me.
to his old mate being Debbie Downer. You need to learn to forgive yourself and accept what was. Alright? And you need to also accept that if it happened, it probably happened for a reason because you needed to learn the lesson.
I do, I suppose.
So be grateful that
Does
you learned the
surprise
lesson.
you? It is
Because you're a better
all
person
so
because of
long ago, lost in the winds, I suppose.
Alright.
Nobody cares what an old man believes anymore, do they?
The struggle
Let's
is real.
continue
The
arguing
struggle
task
is real.
at hand. I would prefer to think of the present
The struggle is
today.
real. I think I've started a debate. Vicious. Every time I say vicious, I almost get tripped up and I say vicious, like the guy from Cowboy Bebop. I mean, just say vicious. It's all good. 100%.
This may be the last time I will have a chance to talk to you.
Please don't
I just
profess your
want
love to me, I
thank
don't
you
care.
For all that you have done
Okay,
for
thank
me,
you.
for saving
She's only
me
gonna
from
do that
the
if I got
dark side,
teats.
for accepting me on your journey.
Yep. Alright. I need you to help me, Juhani. Why would I say that? Oh no, that's like reducing her to like a tool. You have proved your worth many times over.
It is good to know that I have been of some value. I will prove my true worth to you. We will defeat Malik and
Yep.
save the Republic
Hype
from
man,
the
hype it up,
Sith
hype
threat
it up,
once and for all.
hype it up, hype it up. You know what, honestly guys, I actually low-key reckon that we can finish, low-key reckon that we can finish it now. And that is what we shall do.
I pledge my life to your cause. I will stand by you till the end.
Never argue with a skilled wordsmith. Things will always get messy if you upset a master debater. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, what do you want?
What do you want?
This world is odd.
I think we
It
can
looks like
finish
a
this today.
battlefield, but the
Finish the
environment
fight.
here is
Exactly.
lush
Finish the
and green.
fucking fight.
Whatever happened here was a long time ago. I have seen many strange worlds.
I need
in
a
my
haircut
time,
so bad.
But this world is stranger still.
I reckon we can
I
finish
don't
this.
like this place.
Space
Something
Marines versus Spartans, who wins?
is happening
That's
here, and I don't like
it's
it.
Space
We
Marines.
should
Space
get out
Marines
of
are
here
too
as soon
OP
as
by
possible.
comparison.
You have anything else you want to ask?
Particularly like if you bring Space Marine armaments into it. Space Marine armaments are fucking. They're too busted OP, man, because no one fucking thought about what they were doing. Hey, Candrace, can I have some drugs?
Hey, don't worry. You've got enough
Fuck.
there as it is. You don't want to overload yourself on stims.
Yeah.
No real
Speak for
warp
yourself,
or
buddy
anything
boy.
else.
Speak for yourself, buddy boy.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Bro's about to fly away to a galaxy far, far away.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
Sub HK. That'll be all HK.
As you desire, Master. Signing off.
Fucking juiced up, bro. Come on, man. Candrace, give me some drugs. I need to get fucking... Oh, I need to get fucking ready to slap Malik all over the place. I'm gonna fucking do like 4 Swanton bomb off the top turnbuckle. Calf, do you want to complain about how you've been betrayed again?
Yes, what's on your mind?
No, okay,
You
good.
got it.
Good. I didn't really want to listen to you complain. Zalbar, my wiki friend. Just something like John is natural, bro. What are you talking about? Can I have a grenade, please? Fuck you. Yeah, no. Ella knows what I'm talking about. Space Marines are stupid OP. They're stupid OP. So dumb. Also, who's excited for Dawn of War 4? We're locking factions behind a payroll on day 1. Yay!
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Who fucking even wastes their time talking a mission? What the hell am I doing?
Okay.
What the hell am I
Have it your
doing
way.
with my life? Wasting time talking to her. Best boy over here. He's got nothing to say. I think in KOTOR 2 he's actually got a dialogue tree of some sort. Anyway, I think this is it. This is it. Nah, we can nah, I'm finishing this tonight. I'm working from home tomorrow, so we're fucking finishing this shit tonight. We're finishing this shit tonight. Get Jax back in here. Jax, we're finishing this shit tonight. We're finishing this shit tonight, brother. Just 5 Space Marines? Yeah, Space Marines got like Grey Knights and Custodes, which are like even better. Don't forget, they got female Custodes now. Don't forget, they got the good stuff. The Ebon Hawk is in no condition unless you find it. Oh, sorry, I gotta repair the old stuff. Alright, let's fix that hyperdrive, which is over here. No, that's the supplies. Let's do it. Bada bing. Bada bing. That's good to know. Let's do it. The Starforge system. Oh no, can we go anywhere else? No, we can't. We have to go to the Starforge system, so this is the end. Can't go to Yavin. No, so it is the Starforge system. Alright, bear with me. I'm going to make this go full screen. Oh my god.
The Republic fleet must have gotten the message I sent as we were crashing into that planet.
Yeah, you think so?
I'm picking up a transmission from them now.
It's gonna happen.
This is Admiral Ford
It's gonna happen.
Dodonna to the Ebon Hawk. Do you read us?
Admiral Dodonna, this is Carth Onasi. We're receiving your transmission.
Carth, I'm glad to see you're still alive.
Because T3's actually a bum. He doesn't know how to repair the ship.
How did the Sith ever manage to build
He's trained better with the Blicky than what he is in
Starforge
maintenance.
wasn't constructed by the Sith, Admiral. We don't have time for me to fully explain it, but that space station is far older than you can imagine.
Maybe we should pull the fleet back and retreat. I don't know if we have the firepower to go up against this alien technology.
You can't do that, Admiral. The Starforge is a factory of immense power. It's been
I'm so glad I
churning out
pirated
ships,
Dawn of War 3.
subfighters, and assault
Like when I was
droids
younger, I
that
pirated
power
Dawn
the Sith
of War
Empire.
3 and
Have
Dawn
to
of War 2,
destroy the Starforge now.
and got a
We'll be
copy of
fighting an
Dawn
unending
of War
wave
1
of
off a friend.
Then I guess we have no choice.
Because fucking hell, like I liked Dawn of War 2 because it was different, but Dawn of War 3 was a fucking mess, man. Terrible, absolutely terrible.
Bombarding the Starforge. The Sith fleet is too well organized. It's like they can guess our every move and count our every strategy.
It's because of Bastila, Admiral.
Oh my
She turned
god.
to the dark side and became Malak's apprentice.
KOTOR 2 reference out of
We suspect
nowhere.
She's somewhere on that space station right now, using her battle meditation against you
Oh my
and your
god.
fleet.
This is Master Vandor. A number of Jedi Knights have joined our fleet under his command.
If Bastila is using her power to augment the Sith,
Thank you, copyright free Yoda.
fleet is invincible. Our only hope is to somehow stop Bastila from using her battle meditation.
How can we do that if she's on the space station?
I will send a squadron of Jedi Knights to the Starforge to find Bastila. Their small ships will be able to fly through the Sith blockade and dock on the space station. If they can find Bastila, they may be able to distract her attention from the battle overhead. That should allow
Get hyped, guys. Get hyped.
ships into position.
Get hyped.
Final assault on the
We're gonna storm Starforge.
I hate to ask this
We're
after
gonna
all
kick
these
their
hours,
ass.
but the Jedi may need more help they can get.
T3
Don't
goes
worry,
out like a
the Ebon
baller
Hawk
though.
and her
T3
crew
goes
are
out like
gonna
a
see this
baller.
through to the end.
Love him for that.
Force be with you.
Up until then, he's just a little troll. I feel like I should update the stream title to say that it's the finale. Do you reckon that would get more people excited? I'm gonna change it to the finale after we dock at the Starforge. Come on. Rip T3. Oh no, he goes out like a G. It's sad, but it is what it is, you know? I don't even know what I'm looking at. it's just like docking at the Imperial Palace for real. After you leave Dirge. Let me just update the stream title. It is Knights of the Republic playthrough finale. It's the finale. It's the finale. Oh, someone else joined the Discord. Whoever joined the Discord, thank you. Alright, anyway. We'll have to... Would I ever stream the Old Republic? Honestly, I think I might have to. Where did that One Piece reference come out of nowhere? Wealth, fame, power. Darth Revan, Lord of the Sith, attained all this and everything else the galaxy had to offer, and left it all in his Storeforge. Now, you just have to find it. Oh, Al, thanks for joining the Discord, man. Should I do like an AI rip of the One Piece opening? Oh my god.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
I might have to, or is that too brain rotted if I make that work?
Of course. If there is anything else, I am here to help.
Yeah, okay. Let me write that down. Let me write that down, oh my god. Honestly, absolute idea machine. Absolute idea machine. Alright, so I'm gonna so I can already envision it. After the Jedi Council gives us the mission to go find the star maps. Just super montage. Yeah, hold on. Quick montage. To speed up the retrospective. Just get a compilation of people. Just get a compilation of me asking everyone in the galaxy what the fuck a star map is, and they're all going, "The hell are you talking about, bruh?" Oh my god.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Come on, spit out your story, old man.
Oh, that was not until many years later, to tell the truth. I spent quite some time wandering the galaxy.
Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manaan, Korriban, all of these places and more.
Nothing so extravagant. I merely traveled from.
I might need to speed. I think I might need to speed it up a bit with montages.
It wasn't as if my travels were pleasant.
Al, you watched my latest video on Prince of Persia, right? Do you feel as though it's a good idea for me to go into the game in that much detail, or do you think it'd be better if I like kind of summed it up even more? Because I tried to do it justice, and I tried to mix it up a little bit, and I think I don't know. I wouldn't go out on a limb and say that it was a great success.
If people were treating me with suspicion, they were looking at me with greed. I don't know how many thought they could make use of me for their own ends. I got so sick of the treachery.
Dark Jedi, your game is through. Now you have to answer to Revan. Fuck
instead for the uncivilized parts.
What about Nun Piece? Al says he's not a fan of One Piece, but that's okay. That's fine. Who's for those of you that like One Piece, who's your favorite character?
Actually, who's
your favorite character? Mine's probably Minority Hunter Zoro. He's my favorite. Mistato. Yep.
Sure, why not? Seemed like an interesting enough place to spend a couple of decades exploring.
Zoro's my favorite. I think when I was younger, I used to like Sanji because he smoked, but Bon Clay. Yeah, Mr. Free is the Waxman. Yeah, Bon Clay. Is Bon Clay dead? Or is he still alive?
Oh, they did at first. Oh, yes. I can't say I was overly pleased to encounter a group of indigenous giant carpets either, I can assure you of that.
I've done an 8-hour Pokemon review on YouTube at least 3 times. That's dedicated. That's dedication right there.
Well, that was after 2 decades of helping them. They certainly didn't trust me at first.
Oh my god. Alright, I hope Bon Clay's alright. Oi. How much of a nothing burger was Eustace Kid? How much of a nothing burger was Eustace Kid? Got bodied by Shanks instantly. Like, what the fuck?
When I could, I would assist a few young ones
like, what
who
the
get lost
fuck?
in the Shadowlands or attacked unexpectedly by the wild.
Why would they flesh out the worst generation? They only had a whole arc hyping them up.
Kind of
They're all just nothing.
God. Amusing, really. I set them straight eventually.
Bon Clay's in Impel Down.
At first, when the slavers took to hunting down lone Wookiees in the fringes of the Shadowlands, I did my best to divert them. Later, when Shundar made his deal, I didn't see any point. I wasn't here to save them from their own sad follies, after all. Not really.
Oh my god.
Kashyyyk is a place you can feel very
I'm
small.
still talking about Kashyyyk,
Felt
bro,
good to devote
please.
my time to helping people and living simply.
Oh my god. Don't even get me started on trying to enjoy anything that you're not instantly caught up on. Sorry, you didn't have the time out of your busy day where you're doing stuff? And you didn't watch this movie or this anime the minute or second it was leaked or came out? Well, too bad, because it's getting spoiled on the internet. Too fucking bad, boyo. Right? Take Jujutsu Kaisen, for example. I watched the second season, loved it. I made the mistake of watching content related to Jujutsu Kaisen. And then it ends up in my feed and I get instantly spoiled. Instantly spoiled.
What can I say? I did it all for the Wookiees.
Did it all for the Wookiees, huh?
The Wookiees. Well, okay, maybe I needed some time on a quiet
Too bad.
and remote planet.
Literally, too
If
bad.
you ever need a friend, incredibly strong hairball isn't a bad call.
I'll be honest with you, it all kind of builds up toward the tail end of the season. Some parts of it are a bit. No. I'm not saying no. I have too much respect for you guys. I'm not gonna spoil it.
I suppose I am in a way, despite the smell.
It's definitely worth a watch.
For
It's definitely worth
recent
a watch.
partners, They've developed quite interesting.
Definitely worth a watch. Definitely worth a watch.
You remember the alien computer, correct? Kashyyyk was meant to be an agricultural.
Now I got that song from
Wookiees were made for
from
a
the
reason.
closing credits
That's what I'm
from
thinking.
season 1 stuck in
I'm
my
an
head
old man who's
when
had
they're
a
all
long
dancing.
time to develop that opinion, so don't argue with me. At any rate, we should be
Even
moving
over
along,
the
don't you think? If you sat around this
Oh
long
my
in the
God.
Shadowlands, attack would eat you.
Unk, can we finish up your story, please?
Got something on your mind?
Why did you want to leave?
Are we back to that again?
Yeah, I gotta wrap this up, man. Hurry up. I want a reason. I shouldn't just drop you off somewhere. I'm sick of you at this point.
What's the best way for me to approach this?
The pacing of One
Perhaps
Piece
it's
kills it
time
for me. It's
for
got
a
like
new
200
story.
episodes because my mate kept promising it gets awesome. Have you seen that meme where the guy's digging through the tunnel and there's supposed to be diamonds on the other side and he gives up just before he breaks through? Dexter. Meanwhile, I will lose 12 hours listening to a guy. Give it to One Piece was probably the first anime I was exposed to, because we had we had the 4Kids version on this early morning TV show as a kid. It was called Cheese TV.
You just keep quiet there, you. I've had to put up with all your busybody questions, haven't I? Well, now you'll listen to a story.
I've been listening
damn
to
it.
stories the entire time you've been talking on, man.
Oh,
Hurry
yeah,
the fuck
story.
up. But One Piece,
almost knew
Oda
that.
is gonna finish One Piece before you get to the fucking point at this rate. Seriously.
Now, a young man sees a terribly venomous snake in his small village. Nervous, he watches
Anyway.
the snake carefully until it leaves. The young man follows the snake into the forest.
Berserk. You're talking about just the 19, what is it, 1991? No, not 91. The 1997 anime, the Golden Age arc.
Shush! Many nights pass, and still the young man continues to follow the snake.
Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself now. I was talking about the
the
first exposure of me to One Piece. Yeah, they used to have it on this like early morning broadcasting, well, not early morning, this like kids show that they used to have in the mornings before school called Cheese TV. So we had the 4Kids version, you know, when the Marines were using the water guns and Sanji had a lollipop instead of a yeah, he knows Cheese TV.
The boy looks back and replies, "Did
They
I
had the
follow you?
he had the
I
lollipop
thought I
instead
was
of the
leading you away from everyone else." And then he died.
instead of the cigarette. It's such a shame. And hell, Meppo had that fucking weird contraption with the hammer he was gonna fucking smack up Cody with instead of the blicky. Oda's gonna finish One Piece and then start Free Piece, which is gonna be a 900-year time skip. He's set for life though. Like he doesn't have to even finish it. Like he's set for life. One Piece is massive. Oh fuck, you know what? Hold on, bear with me 1 second. Show and tell for the stream again. Show and tell for the stream. I promise it was worth the wait. Oh yeah, 100%. Oda's living it life. That's crazy. Isn't he married to the girl that did Sailor Moon? Or am I getting that confused with someone else? Am I thinking of the guy that did Hunter x Hunter? Anyway, my brother, story time. My brother went to Japan recently. And he got me a couple of things from Japan. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter, that's it. Okay? He got me a couple of things. Now he knows that I like One Piece. I like One Piece a lot. Alright? Actually, we're talking about liking One Piece. Even my partner knows I like One Piece. Anyway, while he was in Japan, he got me this. I forgot to put it on my desk. He got me this Luffy figurine. Pretty cool, huh? I'm gonna set up Luffy. Alright, so he's there. Alright, and my partner got me this as well. Because she knows he's my pet. He's my goat. He's my goat, alright? I'm a nerd. I gotta get this framed. It's a cheap little poster thing, but she thought about me one day and she went and she got that for me. She saw it for like $10. Alright? That's why she's the best. Right? And then there's another thing. There's another thing my brother got me in Japan. Alright? When he came back, we went over to mum and dad's house and we're all gathered around in the family. We're all sitting around the table. And he hands me this. He hands me a brown paper bag. Now, the more cultured among you might be able to figure out exactly where this is going. But he hands me this bag in front of the whole family. Right? And there's a quote on here from René Descartes, some French philosopher. Inconceivable. Exactly. Right? The quote from René, old mate René here says, "The reading of all good books is like a conversation with the finest men of past centuries." Very insightful. Very insightful. And mind you, he's given this to me in front of my whole family. I've got my sister, I've got my mum right next to me. And he hands me this paper bag. Now, would any of you like to take a guess what you're going to buy that's going to be given to you in a paper bag? Does anyone want to take a guess? Boku no Pico. Well, to avoid a little bit of...
That's what I wanted to see for myself.
To avoid a little bit of gum demonetization, not that I've got it, but dumb fucking get deleted off the platform instantly before I even have a chance to make any money doing this shit, I'm going to be posting the answer in the Discord. One of you have got it right. Okay? So for those of you in the Discord, you'll have the answer in a second, alright? But let me tell you, the fact that I whipped this out in front of my entire family shames me even to this day. Because for half a second, because I got all excited and I thought he got me a manga. Right? For half a second, my family thought that this was actually something that interests me. Because I was talking about like, oh, did he get me a manga? Like, that's crazy. I would have loved to. It's time to stream on Kick for the quick reveal. You know, I actually have to set up multi-streaming for Kick. Anyway. You know what? I feel like I'm even going to scare Jax if I put this in here. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's insane. Alright, so I'll just put that in there for context. Alright, so for those of you in the Discord, you're more than welcome to have a look at that. I've just put it in general. I'll move it afterwards. I'll move it afterwards. 100% I need to have an NSFW spot. Not safe for work. Not safe for work. Not safe for work. Open it on your phone on a secure network where no one's got access. Where no one's got access to it. The Kick stream, 100%. Did I just accidentally flash it there? I think I might have. Sorry. Anyway. For science? No, I do not want to upload it for science. Alright, because I will not lie. I had a perusal through it. And I feel disgusted. I actually feel disgusted. I'm actually ashamed to have it. I'm actually ashamed to have it in my possession. It's actually disgusting. I'm not even gonna open the can of worms into asking why stuff like that even exists. Or who's producing this kind of stuff, but it is what it is. Anyway, story time over.
I've come a long way as it is. And I'm going to die anyways, so that doesn't bother me in the least. I've told you before that you have a destiny before you. This does not mean, however, that your future is already written. They are not the same thing. You have the choice of which direction you take your destiny in. More than engine-sucking Andor, certainly. But even he had a choice. So far, you've
exactly. But he was able to get it back with the brown bag over it. He didn't have to open the. He didn't have to open the bag. It was sealed when he gave it to me.
Tell you which path to take. I'm here ready to offer you my help.
Unreal.
Should you ask for it. I do that because I think it's
Unreal.
important. More important than remaining in my home and pretending the galaxy doesn't exist. That's why I'm here.
You know what it is? I don't even know what it is. I haven't even done any research on it. Literally, I opened it, I pulled it out, and I threw it away. I threw it away the minute I realized what it was. It hasn't at all. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god.
I'm rather glad I came too, really. You're a fine young lad. I hope things turn out well for you. Now then, I've chatted enough for one lifetime. Let's get this show on the road, shall we?
An Ichi anime. What even is that? It's actually insane. Can I mark something as not safe? Can I mark something as NSFW? I might delete it. I don't want to scare everyone. I've just deleted it just in case. We'll just pretend that it doesn't exist. Nah, it's alright. I just deleted it just to be safe. I was worried things got a bit derailed last night. I don't want them to get derailed again. Fucking hell. I must be really tired because I said to myself when I was going to start streaming that I was going to be careful about what I say. I'm not going to say anything that's going to get me into too much trouble. But fuck me, man. Sometimes I feel like it goes a little bit too far. Anyway. Ellen, thank you for being able to tell me what it is, because I've actually been too scared to do any. I've been too scared to look into it to figure out what it is. I've been too scared to look into it. Right, let's add her. We're going.
You made it. Several Jedi have already gone ahead into the Star Forge. We have to strike while we still have the element of surprise.
I don't. That's what I mean. I don't even know. I don't even know. How do you start that? How do you crack that code? How do you crack that code?
Come on, before they.
Oh my god. Dark Jedi. Can't they detect your presence with the Force? How are you going to be able to sneak up on them?
Hurry!
See, even the AI knows what's up. It's using flurry as well. Ah, very nice. Nah, honestly, Ellen, I wouldn't even know how to go about figuring out how to figure it out, because it just doesn't make sense. Doesn't even make. I don't. There's not a single bit of English on there from what I saw, and. Like I said, if you have a look at the actual content that's on there, like some of it's actually questionable. Like, who approves this stuff? Like, why is this stuff okay? No, I'll let you keep your methods a secret. I'm not gonna stop you. I'll let you keep those methods. But fucking hell, man. It's tame. It's tame. Sugumomo is tame. My lord. What kind of world do we live in? Sometimes its depravity scares me. But what I found crazy is that he was able to walk in there and get it, no questions asked, and like no one gave a shit. Oh, okay. There we go. So we got our resident gooner. We got our resident gooner. That's how he knows. That's how he knows. That's why he's so cultured. Oh my god. Oh, it's a dark Jedi, watch out.
A team of Jedi have penetrated our defenses. Their fighters have landed on the Starforge.
This is not unexpected. The Jedi are formidable opponents. Send the Starforge's battle droids to deal with them.
Lord
Oh my
Malak,
god.
forgive me, but how can mere droids be a match for the Jedi?
You underestimate the power of the Starforge's droid army.
I don't know. It's very.
The droids.
Of course, Lord Malak.
I don't want to judge too much.
The Jedi have invaded the Starforge. Destroy them. Destroy them all.
The culture's different, right? The culture's different. The culture's different. So that kind of stuff is it's more acceptable. Ugh.
What is it?
What are you attacking? These droids are a real problem. Can only get a cancel before he even makes it. Gonna get restricted to Rumble. Yeah, literally. I gotta rein it in. I gotta rein it in. This is what I was worried about. This is what I was worried about. I'm gonna have too much fun on platforms that won't let me have fun, and then that's it. It's over. It's over before I know it. Speaking of Kick, you reminded me. I actually got to set up. I got to get set up on Kick as well. I don't even know if there's much of a point with Kick. Is Kick still full of just like online gambling? Relax, please. Hey, Jax! You're back. It's good to see you. We've moved on to something a lot worse than talking about Bastila. Oh yeah, computer spikes. Exactly what we need at this stage of the game. This is exactly what we need. Yeah, I don't know. Like, to me, Kick doesn't seem right. It's got too many people that just. I mean, I really can't talk right now because what were we just discussing? I mean, I don't know. Fuck it, we'll try it. Why not? I'll get it set up for the next one. I might do it tomorrow during my lunch break or something. Let's get it set up, why not? What's the worst that could happen? Worst that could happen, we find more degenerates like us, so it's alright. Do you think it's worth to get set up on Kick, Jax? Jedi are washed. Oh my god.
More victims for us to slaughter.
Yeah. No, that's fun. I was just curious about whether or not there was you had any kind of opinion or anything like that, because I was thinking about it. I might just do it just to see what happens. It'd be nice to just get more people, just hang around. Oh my god. I probably won't join in YouTube Kick, no offense. When you say that, you saying that you're not going to participate in the stream, or you won't watch it if I streamed on Kick as well? Oh yeah, next time I go abroad, I'm going to do IRL streams. I'll do an IRL stream in southern Italy, in rural southern Italy. Oh yeah, no, I imagine that I can get away with like all kinds of crazy shit. Don't worry about having fun, it's not that easy to get cancelled here. Oh, you're talking about even on Twitch it's not that hard. Sorry, it's not as bad as what it seems.
Why have you disturbed me?
I have news, Lord Malak, about the Jedi.
The Jedi.
Or to me, Twitch has got like a really bad reputation of being like really heavy-handed with the bans and everything like that.
No, Lord Malak. The droids could not stop them.
Strange. I did not think there were any among the Order who could survive an attack by an army of the Starforge's battle droids.
It was Revan, Lord Malak. Your old master is with the Jedi here on the Starforge.
Yes, that would explain why the droids failed. Revan was always strong in the Force.
Ah, that's good to know. That's good to know.
All available troops, the apprentices as well.
I mean,
do you think they could stop Revan, Lord Malak?
Alright, that's good. I'll be honest, I don't know about anything about streaming or streaming culture at all. I'm learning it as we go. I'm learning it as we go. I didn't even do any like research or anything before I started. I was just like, I don't get it. Do I not just play video games and just try and make it entertaining for the people watching? Isn't that what streaming is all about? I don't know. Maybe I just got a weird opinion of it, but yeah, maybe I'm overthinking it. Yeah, I'm fucking I'm small fry. I'm small fry. No one gives a fuck what I do, so yeah. We should just focus on having fun and having a good time. What word the bot grabbed? Let's have a look. What did you try? What did you try and sneak through? What did you try and sneak through? Oh, you're not gonna believe what word got grabbed. What word do you think got grabbed? No. Fisting. Fisting got grabbed. Out of everything in that paragraph there, fisting... It's not a paragraph, but out of everything in that message there, fisting was what got grabbed. What is going on? Yesterday it was crippled, today it was fisting. I accidentally almost dropped a slur on... Oh my god. It was the other day, or maybe it was even last week, and when I had my mate on from work, I was low-key worried because he's a bit of a loose cannon. I love him, but he's a loose cannon. I just know that it's gonna go. It's on the razor's edge. It could go wrong at any moment. I guess that's why it makes it kind of exciting, but it is what it is, huh? It is what it is.
Your wish?
What?
It's alright. Washed Dark Jedi. Nah, washed.
Never too old for this.
Get out of here, son. Get out of here. Sit down. Fight me, bro. Nah, see you, bro.
For the Republic!
Yes?
It's such a shame. That this, like, it just... But I don't think it matters.
That hurt, I bet.
Because I'll be honest with you. Talk about knife crime. I can't believe I can't say my that's like my country's word. That's like my country's word. 25% extra damage, bladed weapon proficiency, being British. Another affliction, not affliction. Fucking hell. Spam. Come on. Come on, son. It's so versatile. Yeah. It is very versatile. It's 100%. I cast Sanity. Can you bash this one? And then
yes.
No, grenade, not a grenade, don't use a grenade.
That hurt.
See you in the NT, Honestly, chill out, guys. It's not that bad. You're on the wrong side. Oh no, grenade!
Yes?
At ease. At ease. Oh my god. Anyway, it's all good. It's great marketing. Luke was a virgin that kissed his sister in the movies and became an OP Chad that wifed / knocked up a hot redhead. What a great character development. Better than him being a soy hermit. But him being a soy hermit supports the narrative. It supports the narrative. That's what people want. That's what people want. That's what people want to see. Oh my god.
Yes?
Yes?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, this is where we can get the got these bloody things, come on. Come on. Wrap this up.
Yes.
You got the whole milk, all natural. Lactose tolerant Luke. blue milk, the good stuff. That's what he likes. I've legit heard someone say, I'm British, so now I'm gonna feed you soggy beans while I flick your bean. What the f... So I didn't see that before, Ellen. Oh my god. What happens? Party member down. How did Unk go down? Oh shit. Yeah, okay. I'm busy fighting these turrets, meanwhile I'm not paying attention, they just got destroyed. I got plenty of life support packs, so I'm gonna spam it.
Yes?
I think I'm overthinking. Amongst you guys, it's alright, it's all good. I mean, besides, if someone does something that's too inappropriate, because I'd like to, I'm gonna try and incorporate as much of the stream into the video that I can as a way to kind of load it. But if anyone does anything that's like inappropriate, I could just remove it in post. It's alright. I think amongst ourselves we can police ourselves. I don't think there's anything to worry about. Oh my god, can you guys stop and just leave me alone for 5 seconds? Oh, he's got the blaster. Yeah, we're off to do it now. This is where you do it, isn't it? No, we'll be fine, look. I do. Like, maybe I'm definitely putting the cart before the horse, but at some point, like, I do anticipate having to be a little bit more tame as a way to be appealing to a broader audience. Because I'm sure, like, if someone just came in here randomly, they'd see this and they'd be like, what the hell is this guy going on about? This guy's Nick Whack, Paddy Whack, put him in the straight jacket, throw him in the mental asylum at the back kind of thing, you know what I mean? Man, all these colours. Sorry if you got the, what do you call it? Nah, only Joel Lee went down, it's not too bad. I would appreciate if they could leave me alone for 5 seconds though. Did I just keep spawning in endless waves? Or is...
For the order!
But in the meantime, until it actually becomes a problem to worry about, just honestly, can you guys just sort yourselves out? But in the meantime, we should be okay. Nah, go for it, Ellen. Don't you think it'd be good if you could get like the Revan armor earlier? Especially if you're dark side. It is a bit stupid. Like, it's not like it's like that OP. Better save before I do this, just in case for some reason there's something that needs to be done. I don't think we're too strong. We're too strong for this point of the game. Like, honestly, because we've been using the double blade, master flurry, master speed. It's too much. Oh, no, I already destroyed all the. Just deactivate sentry guns, even though that's even though there was only 3 of them left because I destroyed all of them. Yeah, no, I think if you're doing dark side, you should get it a little bit earlier, or even like you should be able to grab it before you leave Ricardo. I don't know, just at the very least, it'd be nice if you could get some stuff. I should have made it where you could have it if you beat the game, kind of like it out of the Easter egg dialogue for Atten. Oh, that is so funny. That's so funny. Hi, I'm Adam Rand. I wasn't supposed to be in this game. I was supposed to be in Jedi Academy, but we all know how that turned out. Alright, Starforge robes. Let's go. Put it on. Put it on. Let me see it. Let me see it. Drip. Drip. After Last Planet. Yeah, from Ricardo onwards, at the very least, because you... I like that, I like that KOTOR 2 does it better. There's a lot more, like, custom Jedi robes. Well, not custom Jedi robes, but there's a lot more interesting Jedi robes in... in KOTOR 2, obviously because most of your companions can be Jedi, right? So you would expect that, you know, you get some nice variety in Jedi armor, because Jedi armor in this game is kind of shit. Like, there's not really a lot of there's not really a lot of good ones to choose from. Like, I was probably wearing the only good other set before Jolly's down. Damn, unlucky. Sure. Didn't mean to do that. But yeah, it'd be nice if there's even like a quest and it's something you gotta work towards to get.
What?
But yeah, just more distinct Jedi robes that you could use. Like, he can't use it. Like, we can't use it. Is it? The Quell Roma Jedi robes. Why can't he use those? Is that because they need armor proficiency? Oh no. Wish there was a better way to go for the... There we go, Quell Roma. Jedi defense. Restricted to light side. Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, no, they don't look as good. It's hard to beat the Revan fit. The Darth Revan fit's insane. The Darth Revan fit's mental. Come on, man. 100%. 100%. Also, I got a question. I was thinking about this, and I think I know what the answer is, right? So, obviously, you know, this So this is obviously based off the 3rd edition of Dungeons and Dragons. D20 system, all know and love, right? Basically, it's
what?
Baldur's Gate, except in Star Wars, right? That's what it is. Alright, we got this before we got... We got this before we got Baldur's Gate 3, right? What class do you think the Jedi most resemble from D&D? I say monk, because they're very...
Why have you summoned me?
They're very mad. Like, you need to have points and lots of attributes to make Jedi good. You want strength so they can hit good, dex so they can, you know, not take so much damage, constitution so they don't die too easy, wisdom for good saving throws, charisma to... So, wisdom so they can cast the Force better. Same with charisma.
The Force is bringing us towards a confrontation with my old master. The Starforge has drawn our enemies together, so they may all die in a single glorious.
And yeah, like what Al's saying, both games will rush developments, especially KOTOR 2.
You must finish what began.
Thankfully, at least with KOTOR 1.
Yes, Lord Malak.
Yeah, even Paladin's a fair call, actually. Even Paladin's a fair call.
Unfounded. The power of the Starforge will feed the dark side within you. It will give you the strength you need to defeat.
Thankfully, with KOTOR 1, not too much content was cut from the game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there is like content restored mods, and it adds in stuff like dialogue that doesn't really need to be there, or a Pazak tournament on Manan, which I would have loved to play through, but unfortunately not in the game. But like, it's not really like substantial stuff. It's not like it's make sense of the ending of the game like what it is with KOTOR 2. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty basic stuff.
Perhaps you will triumph, Bastila. But even if you fail, it will give me the time I need to complete.
But I tend to think that a Jedi would probably closely resemble a monk.
Revan can stand against the full fury of the Starforge.
Right, because if you want to use Force powers, if you're playing as a Jedi, which makes sense. Like, if you just want to whack people good, there's no point in playing as a Jedi. You know, because you're gonna be stuck with, you know, shitty Force. You're gonna be stuck with not being able to use Force powers, which is just ridiculous. You want to be able to use Force powers. Alright, let's do it. Let's read these guys.
What is it?
Playing as a Guardian, jump. Oh yeah, Bethesda, sorry, not Bethesda. Obsidian's work is fantastic. Like, Obsidian did good work. It would have been nice to see. What they could have done with a full schedule, but think about it like this. We got what we got, and if they didn't have that time pressure that was forcing them to work as hard as what they were, would we have got the games that we all know and enjoy today? You know what I mean? So let's say Obsidian had all the time that they needed to make KOTOR 2. Would KOTOR 2 be as good as what we know it is today if they didn't have that pressure to make the game in such a short space of time? Because I tend to think that it's possible that they could have been complacent. I tend to think that perhaps they could have got complacent, and that perhaps, I don't know, they could have not come up with the... They may not have been able to find to get to the end of it as well as what they did. You know what I mean? Pressure makes diamonds, yeah? You got to be more creative when you got less resources. That's just what you do. God, I'm really hating the Starforge. I don't know about you guys. I don't really fucking hate it.
You're with
Yes?
Sure.
think I mentioned it last night. You guys know Vampire the Masquerades? That's probably another one that's up your alley if you don't know what it is. Oh, come on, just... Nah, that's enough. Enough of that shit. We're booking it out of here. Like, you know Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon Jinn? Oh my god. No. In the first movie, how they book it out of there, right quick, they used that full speed the one time and then they yeeted it out of existence because they saw how OP it was. We're booking it out of here, man. I've had enough. Seriously, fighting the same guys over and over again. Make it stop, please. He was so dumb, he didn't even have his lightsaber out. I feel insulted. Who are you sending after me? Oh my god. Ugh. So it's a combination of pressure and the right people. But I think Chris Avellone was also working on Vampire the Masquerades 2. He was working for one of the studios that was initially looking after the project that's now been handed to someone else. But I think I've mentioned it before. If you guys don't know about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, 100% worth checking out. 100% worth checking out. Oh, don't let anyone be a Dark Jedi these days. Get out of here. I bet you two finally caught up. What's it called? Bastila's gonna be busy with she's gonna freeze it to it's gonna be a one-on-one. We're gonna have a lovers quarrel is what we're gonna do. Sets of cat found your way. Oh, 100%. What Obsidian were able to do, like I'm not trying to downplay what Obsidian did. What Obsidian done is fantastic, and that's why the games are so highly revered, right? Because they're testaments to how good of a job that they did, that the games stand out as much as they do. And it's crazy to think that rush developments on games like these somehow you can make pretty decent arguments are better than some of the games coming out today. That's crazy, right? That's crazy. You know, it's like the meme. Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps. Right? That's almost what it feels like. All right, these guys, they stayed up all night doing LSD, and they somehow do better than your fucking hundreds of your team of 100 plus people. 100 plus people. Anyway, Alan says, I played Vampire the Masquerades, played it from disc a few years ago before my brother sold it for drugs. Been wanting to replay it for years, but on Steam it costs a bunch and never goes on special. And I refuse to buy it when not on discount. Based. Damn. Oh my god. Unlucky. Alright, let's have this lovers quarrel. Let's get this sorted.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me.
I mean, do more than that if you ask nicely. I'll never give up on you, Bastila. I know you could still be saved.
You're wasting your time. I have seen the Jedi for what they are.
Oh, yeah?
Weak and afraid.
Talk to
the
me.
Sith are the true masters of the Force. You've forgotten that lesson, Revan. Now you must pay the price.
You're gonna teach
Here
me?
on the Starforge, the power of the dark side is at its strongest. This time, you will not defeat me.
That's right. I don't need Ankh. And I don't need the cat girl. It's fine. I can do this on my own.
You cannot win.
You ain't shit, Bastila. You ain't shit. Whiff.
I see now why Malik followed you. Even though you're only a shell of your former self, you're still a formidable opponent. I can't even imagine the power you must have wielded when you were the Dark Lord. You were a fool to give it all up and follow the light side.
You've been consumed by the dark side, Bastila. Can't you see it's destroying you?
The dark side has made me stronger than I ever was.
You're
before.
coping.
I have a greater command of the Force
And you're
than
breaking
all of the
my
most
heart.
powerful Jedi Masters. As Malik teaches me the greatest secrets of the Sith, I will unlock more of my potential. Eventually, there'll be no limit to what I can accomplish with the Force.
You ready for the finale? Malik will never let you become that powerful. He'll kill you first.
Have you forgotten the ways of the Sith already, Revan? Eventually, I will challenge my master. If I am worthy, he will die by my hand, and I will become the new Sith Master. Then I will take on my own apprentice, and the cycle will begin again. This is the way of the Sith.
Rule of two
It is how
before
we
rule of
assure
two.
our leaders are always the strongest and most worthy.
That's why forward planning isn't anywhere near as important as it should be. You're dooming yourself to an endless cycle of death and betrayal.
No, Revan. It is you who are doomed.
I have to two-tap you. Gotta one-tap you again.
You're weary. I can sense it. Your strength falters. The light side is failing you while the power of the Starforge re-energizes me. Soon this will all be over.
Ready? I'm about to do what Zoro did with Mihawk. Strike me down. Actually, no, hold on, no. He let him get struck down. No, sorry, that's a bad comparison. My apologies. My apologies, that's a bad comparison. Ugh. No. Absolutely not. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. No. We are saving Bastila. We are saving Bastila. Jax is about to put the Malocchio on you. Alright? This is exactly like Rose and Finn from The Last Jedi. It's the romantic tension is just palpable. It's just, it's just absolute cinema. That's what it is. That's what it is. Then strike me down, Bastila. I won't defend myself. Just do it.
What type of trick is this?
No trick. You are not evil, Bastila. You will not strike down a defenseless opponent. Exactly, the greatest love story you've ever told. And if you don't understand it, I don't know what to tell you, okay? What's more romantic than saving the person you love? Free. The answer's free, apparently. Oh, sorry, yes, I didn't, I was, yes, thank you, Jax. We meant something to each other once. I don't believe you strike me down. Oh, apologies, I'm ruining the moment.
I am a Sith apprentice now. You place too much faith in what I used to be, and for that, you shall pay.
How many hits do you reckon it's going to take her down? 1 or 2? Answer this one.
This is not possible. You have rejected the dark side. You are a weak and pathetic servant of the light. How can you still stand against me? Why can't I defeat you?
I did say I wasn't going to defend myself. But she'll kill me. She'll kill me. Lie, it's not the Jedi. What do you mean, lying is not the Jedi way? Sorry, excuse me, do I need to remind you what the entire plot twist of this game is? What the central plot device of this game is? The division amongst chat is crazy. So, I tend to lie to my partner. Do you want me to answer that question? Sometimes. Anyway. Now you see the dark side is not stronger than the light, Bastila.
Yes, I see you speak the truth. I am no match for you. Please, for the sake of what we once shared, do not make me suffer. End my life quickly.
But seriously though, Jax, I can't remember ever doing this. What else am I lying about? He's brought up the Berserk. It is a commitment. It's a commitment to everyone that's helped me get this far. We've gone too far to give up now. I'm not standing for it. Anyway, seriously though, serious question. Like, if you say that I'm not going to fight back, if I not fight back, does it actually matter? Like, I think you have to fight back. Shant the one, bro. Oh my god. Hey, sorry, Bastila. Yeah, sorry, the profile picture isn't matching up. I had a look on on Tinder. There seems to be a bit of a discrepancy. No. I could never kill you, Bastila.
What other choice do you have? I have fallen to the dark side. I am the apprentice to the Dark Lord himself. You cannot let me live.
I was redeemed, Bastila. You can be too. I don't actually know. If that's the case, then maybe I should go back and... No, I'm not doing it. I'm not rolling back. I don't have to want to go for the Starforge again. Malak's not a Dark Lord. He didn't even kill his master. He's a liar. Yeah, he's a fake. He's a phony. You think so? I'll try it out after this. I'll just run back and just try. Bastila's not a hard boss to beat.
No, I am not strong enough. There is too much anger inside me now. Too much hatred and fear.
Now's a perfect time to sit down, hold hands, and to turn to the Jedi Code. Use our bond then. Take your strength from me.
You always had more strength than I did. I told you that. I felt so helpless before your destiny. You were Revan and I couldn't tell you. It was agonizing. Even worse when I began to
It's okay.
feel close
Don't
to you.
blush, baby.
I despised
It's okay,
myself
baby.
for it. And even now, I feel your strength. It does help me. Thank you. I think I can face the end now. If you were the one to end it for me.
Oh my god. I love you, Bastila. I can't abandon you now. Ever. What? I can't abandon you now, ever. The fuck, who wrote this? Who the fuck wrote this? Yeah, I did agree to give my strength to her. Oh my god.
You love me. There was a time I yearned for, and yet dreaded to hear those words. I loved you too, but I could never face who you were. Malak knew how I felt. Any part of the light that was within me would be extinguished when I killed you. But what good is love? It cannot save me from the sea of blackness.
Oh, woe is me.
I have betrayed
Pity
everything
unto
I
me,
believed.
eternal.
How can I atone
Fucking
for
hell.
that?
Help us defeat the Sith, Bastila. This will atone for what you've done.
Yes, I could join you in your battle against the Dark Lord. That alone would not make up for all I have done.
Cheeto
Yes, it
eating
would be a
dork
step
wrote
in the right
this.
direction. But how would you be able to trust me? How do you know I wouldn't turn on you when you faced Darth Malak? How do you know the dark side wouldn't make me betray you again?
Because you're a human being with agency. Control your fucking emotions. I trust you enough to leave myself open to your attack, Bastila. Is what I said last time before I defended myself.
You play a dangerous game. Are you certain you wish to take this risk? I could end your life and gain Malak's favor with a single stroke of my lightsaber.
You won't, Bastila. Because I love you. And I believe in you.
You are brave, and some would say foolish. But you were also right. The dark side has not wholly consumed me. I cannot raise my blade against you. You will go on to defeat Malak. Of this I have little doubt. You will have gone from being the Sith Lord himself to the savior of our galaxy. And you said you loved me. This may not be the best time to say it, but I love you too, with all my heart.
I think I might cry. You aren't afraid to love anymore?
After this? No. Nothing could make me feel safer than to be loved by you. You should go. Malak awaits. This isn't over yet. For any of us. I should stay here, though. If we face Malak, I am afraid his dark presence will overwhelm me. It would not be wise to expose myself to such temptation.
You can use your battle meditation to help the Republic fleet.
Yes, that would be for the best. You don't need me to defeat Malak anyway. Now I understand that a true Jedi is a match for any Sith, even the Dark Lord himself. I will stay here in this chamber and use my battle meditation to aid the Republic fleet.
What's he
I am
done
their
this
only
time?
hope of destroying the Star Forge and ending the Sith menace. You must go and face Malak, but you have to hurry. Once I turn the battle in the Republic's favor, we won't have much time to escape the Star Forge before it's destroyed. Good luck, my love, and may the Force be with you.
May the Force be with you, darling. What's going on? Are the ship heads built like that so they can ram into other ships? The battle meditation becomes useless 5 years later because they don't want to acknowledge how OP it is. They don't want to acknowledge how OP battle meditation is, they want to forget it exists.
There, a break in the Sith formations. Green Squadron, move in.
Green Squadron moving in.
Another fucking CGI cutscene, for fuck's sake. Stop with CGI cutscenes. Sorry, guys. It's making me cry.
Green Squadron's through. We've broken their lines.
Bastila is no longer using her battle meditation against us.
We have no choice. Gentlemen, we had no choice.
Red Squadron, into the breach.
Oh my god. They come up with shields.
Capital ships, reinforce their position.
Are you being serious, Ellen? The battle meditation gets cancelled out by shield technology.
Now's our chance. Infect Starforge with everything we've got.
Oh my god. And here I thought it was just because they were... You're joking. Alright. I don't know, because like I'm sure has someone come up with, is it, okay, hold on. I'm probably making myself look like an absolute idiot, right? Let me just ask the question. Oh, stop.
I will stay here in this chamber
I don't want to talk to you anymore. We've talked enough.
To aid the Republic fleet. I am their only hope of destroying the Starforge and ending the Sith menace. You must go and face Malak, but you have to hurry. Once I turn the battle in the Republic's favor, we won't have much time.
I put too much trust in you guys. Now you guys are abusing my trust in you.
Good luck, my love, and may the Force be with you.
Unreal. Unbelievable. I think she doesn't fight back. I don't think Bastila fights back. Alright, anyway. Back to me making myself look like an absolute fucking idiot. Yes, I fell for the bait because my logic was that's the kind of response that you would get out of Learn Star Wars. Sorry, you wanna know what I was lying about? I've never played this game before. Everything I know about is fake. Is fake. Is fake. Absolutely fake. It's all literally, before I get on stream, I'm doing research. I'm on the wiki. I'm like speed reading the wiki on everything. I'm a fucking phony. Alright? And the reason I believed what Ellen said for a second is because one, Ellen's proven himself in the past to be very knowledgeable, right? I'm taking the XQC position for this. Alright, Ellen's very knowledgeable. He hasn't let me down before. Which is my fault because I'm putting oh my god. I was Googling to see if Bastila would fight back. So what would happen if I stopped fighting with Bastila? I couldn't get a conclusive answer, so I'm gonna test it. Right? Faith is a guillotine. No, I haven't. But I don't have to. But I think I know. Oh my god. What are you? Oh my god. You know what? I'm not trusting anything that comes out of your mouth anymore. That's it. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. I'm not trusting anything that comes out of your mouth anymore. I can't. I just can't. Bastila gonna guillotine me tonight. Literally. Rear naked choke. Oh my god. Anyway. Battle meditation, OP, and... Did I just take the elevator? I took the elevator down, that's the wrong way. Battle meditation, OP. Exactly. No. Don't trust these hoes. Don't trust these hoes, alright? These women are playing games with your head, man. Can't trust them. Alright? Battle meditation's OP. What's the solution to battle meditation other than just trying to forget that it exists and assuming that it's a force technique that was forgotten like 4,000 years later? Because in the KOTOR 2, everyone can use it. In this one, it's just restricted to Bastila, but in KOTOR 2, everyone can use it. Or everyone except Bayo do it because he's not allowed to wear armor that lets him use force powers. Except for the Paragus mining uniform. Come on, you goobers. Speed this up. I've got to test something. If it doesn't work, I'm going to tell Bastila to kill herself. Yuzan Vong are the cure for battle meditation. Yuzan Vong are the solution. Isn't there a Yuzan Vong? It's basically vicious mockery, but to everyone else. Question. Isn't there a Yuzan Vong reference in this game? When you're talking to Canderous and he's talking about all of his like Mandalorian war stories where he's going around doing dumb shit. Isn't there a reference there? Yeah. He does. Yeah, he does reference it. Small hint, yeah. Crazy. Anyway. If you get the other pearl from the tomb, it won't attack. Can't trust her. Self-confidence is the solution to battle meditation. Hey, you suck, and my friends are better than yours. Literally. Jedi go from being like the monk version. Jedi go from being a monk to being bards.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me.
That's crazy. Using vicious mockery in D&D is fucking hilarious. I'll never give up on you, bastard. I know you can be saved. Yada yada yada.
Now.
Yep. Honey, you're just gonna get fucking diffed. Dark Lord of the Diff.
I see now why Malak followed you. I can't even... The dark side has made me stronger than I ever was before.
Yeah, you're full of shit.
Have you forgotten? Then I want to... No, Reb. There, take that. You're growing weary. I can sense it. Your strength falters.
Strike me down, I won't defend myself. Let's see if she actually strikes me down.
What type of trick is this? I am a Sith apprentice now. You place too much faith in what I used to be, and for that you shall pay.
See, I know it. I know it. I know it. Bastila's a lot of shit. The game's not that comprehensive. It's not robust enough to handle that. They wouldn't. BioWare didn't anticipate that someone would actually say something like, "Don't strike me down." Do I hate her now? Absolutely. Type B spike bin. What? The hell is this? Basila's a crock of shit, man, sometimes. She's just... Like I said, I like her story, but... Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? Hello, Malik. Oh, look at him. He's aura farming. Malik's aura farming. Yeah, bring it, bitch boy. Oh, you're good, aren't you?
I tire of this game, Revan. You have
Come on, you don't want
my side from
you don't want the fuck.
Seized the mantle of Dark Lord from your feeble grasp.
You don't want the fuck.
You made a mistake coming here, Revan. The Starforge fuels my command of the dark side. You are no match for me here.
Come on,
and this time you will not escape.
You don't want the smoke. It's you who can't escape, Malik. Surrender, and the Jedi might show you mercy by wiping your mind and turning you into a double agent against your will.
Is that what you call it?
Yes,
You
sir.
think stripping away your power and your identity was an act of mercy, Revan? I would rather die.
That can be arranged. I was saved from the darkness, Malik. So can you.
Spoken like a true slave of the Jedi Code. Save your preaching, Revan.
Oh no, I've been
I
clipped
will
again.
have none of it. You are an insignificant speck beneath my notice. I have surpassed you in every way and accomplished what you never could.
Alright.
I have unleashed.
Sorry, I can't hear you properly. That tends to happen when you're missing the bottom of your jaw. I can't hear you properly. Say that again. It sounds like you're trying to step up to me. Is man trying to step up to me? Man's trying to step up to me.
And now, my old master, I will let
Bro
the
was washed.
Starforge itself
He sold the Mandalorian
destroy
Wars.
you.
Revan hard carried the Mandalorian Wars. He's got no chin, bro. He's got a weak chin. Malik's got a weak chin. Malik's got a weak chin. Alright, how does this work again? I can't remember how this works. Let me figure it out. You guys will laugh at me while I try to figure it out. Enjoy the show. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Come on. He uses all the droids. This is kind of weak shit. What's in this shit? I got spikes. Oh. You know, can I be honest with you guys? During the peak of COVID, and just probably, I don't know if this speaks to just how wonderful my life was at the period, but I didn't get COVID like during the peak period. I don't reckon I got it until maybe last year. If I did get it, I didn't associate it with it being COVID. And if I did suffer any kind of long-term problems with COVID, it was probably from the vaccines. I remember I got the vaccine once. Oh shit, you're not allowed to say that, are you? You're not allowed to say that. Sorry. That's so right. my god. I just cancelled myself. I can't keep track of what I'm allowed to and what I'm not allowed to say. I'm just gonna say whatever I want. I missed one. Thank you. You got the vid, we call it visiting Raccoon City. The only thing I suffered, if I suffered anything, it was definitely because if you jumbled the letters of a raccoon sound. I don't even know what sound a raccoon makes. You get the name of a beer. Right. Yeah, family. Family. Never turn your back on family. I'll just do it after. Yeah. Oh my god. Yes, please. Now I see what you're saying. Man, this guy. Call it Mexican beer. What about family? Can we just call it family? Never turn your back on family. Da, Revna. I'm dyslexic, man, please. Alright. I'm dyslexic. Anagram of Corona. Yep. If you took my IRL name, it's probably an anagram for fucking dumbass. I'll be honest with you. I blame the vaccine. I blame the vaccine for my stupidity. I reckon I was smarter. Also, brain damage. Brain damage. I blame brain damage. Yeah, nah. I'm not allowed to say Exarcoon. Sorry. My bad, I said it. I said the word. Here we are at the end. It's about time. I'm gonna kick this guy's ass. This fucking jobber, right? Loser. Don't get me started on the cheese, man. It's disappointing, right? It is what it is. Use Twi'lek dance. Yeah, we'll shake it in front of Revan. Sorry, Malik. We'll shake it in front of Malik. Anyway, I probably got like brain damage from I've got brain damage from my time participating in martial arts plus the vaccine, so I can be excused for being a bit stupid, right? Come on. I don't know how to, can I walk slowly? No, I don't know how to walk. It doesn't matter. Anyway, come on. Face me, Malik, you fucking pussy.
Well done, Revan. I was certain the defenses of the Starforge would destroy
Hardly.
you. But I see there is more of your own self in you than I expected. You are stronger than I thought. Stronger than you ever were during your...
I'm gonna start drooling over my keyboard in a minute.
I did not think that was possible.
This is your last chance to surrender, Malik.
No, Revan. This time our confrontation can only end in death. Yours or mine. Once again, we shall face each other in single combat, and the victor will decide the fate of the galaxy.
Bring it. You don't want the smoke. You don't want the smoke. You don't want the smoke. Trust me, you don't want it. You don't want it. You know why you don't want it? Because I can freeze time and I can use stuff at the same time. Alright. And see this. Oh my god. We're a little bit too prepared for this final boss fight. Where you going?
You continue to amaze me, Revan. If only you had been the one to uncover the true power of the Starforge, you might have become truly invincible.
I doubt it.
You were a fool.
Actually, I know how he's gonna beat me. He's gonna bore me to death with exposition. It's his only. He knows that paying attention is my weakness. Oh no! Don't make me focus. Attention to detail. No. No. Stop. Give me more exposition. See, it's working. He's making me talk instead of just clicking buttons. Ah! Stop. No. I don't care. Make it stop, please.
On the dark side that is within all of us. Look around you, Revan. See the bodies? You should recognize them from the Academy. These are
Mucha shakabaka. Hey, yo, some of these Jedi are loaded.
For all intents and purposes,
whoa.
Dead, except for one difference. I have not let them become one with the Force. Instead, I have brought them here. The Starforge corrupts what remains of their power and transfers the dark taint to me.
Yep. Let's make it stop.
You cannot beat me, Revan. Not here on
Mucha
the
shakapaka.
Starforge.
Yeah, I know. I nearly failed that. I fell over. I nearly failed that side quest back on Taris. Oh, this guy's still going on. Please.
You will be trapped in a terrible existence between life and death. Your power feeding me as I conquer the galaxy.
Yeah, I know. Rip Chuck. There's not a terminal here to stop this stuff, so it's like I just gotta kill him really quickly. That's the answer, isn't it? I think there's a way to beat him without. I can't remember. I think there's a way to beat him without him going back to all the fucking. Without him going all back to the pods every time, but. Stop! Stop it, you fucking pussy! Stop! Stop it! I thought you could beat him without him drawing down on them multiple times. If you're Darkseid, can you draw down on these guys instead? Run, bitch! Run! Little pussy. He's got a weak chin indeed. We're just casting force suppression on each other. Keep casting force suppression on me. Stop cheating. I'll just take drugs instead. I've been stockpiling all the drugs Canderous has been giving me to use them specifically for this moment. What are you doing? He's like fucking spazzing out. Ow. Give up, Goober. I got the... I spoke to John Jones before the stream today. He's hooked me up. Oh my god. Come on, you little shit! Look at me, I'm just standing there. When did this happen? I would have taken the... Yeah. Just imagine the fun you can have with those tentacles, huh? Come here, you fucking... Honestly. Ow. Get out of here, you little pussy. Do I need to see the cutscene every time? That's it. Captive Jedi. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. I think that's how you kill them to like blow them up. I'm not doing that. Asshole. No. Yeah, run away. Nah, I didn't spec any to offensive powers. Can someone make it stop, please? I entered the wrong room saying let's go, and now you're using pause inventory to heal myself. How's that any different to him just getting a whole bunch of retries? Yeah, ready? I'll stop using it. I'll stop using it. Oh my god, that's why I need to use it. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh fucking hell. No way. Oh shit. I know I suck at this game. I know. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Unbelievable. Shit. I know. Malik is not better. Malik is not better. Okay? Don't worry.
Well done, Revan. I was certain the defenses of the Starforge would destroy you. But I
you know what this is? This is reminding me of Adesanya and what's the other one? That other guy. That other guy beat Adesanya like 3 times in a row. And then Adesanya beats him once, and then Adesanya acts like he's the greatest. Styling on his kid in the crowd. You know what I'm talking about? I forgot the other guy's name. Pereira.
No, Revan. Once again.
It's alright. We can come back from this. Right? And hold on. I'm having a flashback. Jax, correct me if I'm wrong. The first time you came on stream was when I was on Tatooine, right? And you asked me what difficulty I was playing on. Is that right? Do you remember what I'm talking about? I'll go back and I'll prove this. I will get the. I got. Right?
You continue to look around you, Revan.
Well, I still got my buffs. I don't care. Great game. You think you're overpowered by measuring up against Malik's after proving his fight, so you realize he's been on any energy.
And too easy. For all intents and purposes, dead.
Right, anyway. I remember you asking me what difficulty I was playing on, and I said I was playing on normal because I hadn't played the game in a while, and I wanted to get better at it. And then we were talking, and I said, no, I'm going to bump it up to hard. No, because you know I'm onto something. You know I'm cooking here, right? And you said you play on normal. I'm playing on difficult. Oh no. I'll pull it up. I will pull it up. I will find it and I will pull it up. I'll find it. I'll find it. I swear that's... Oh no. I've taken on more than what I bargained for by streaming. I've taken on more than what I bargained. Oh no. Get out of here, you goober. Gooby goober. Come on. No! Oh my god! Oh, no! I can't win! I can't win! Oh no! Oh my god! He's removing all my buffs. No, he's Adesanya. I'm saying, well, how many times do I got to beat him? And all he has to do is beat me once, and then he acts like he's the best. Oh my god, I've been fucking destroyed tonight. That comment, that's single-handedly. I'm catching so many strays tonight. What the hell is going on? All I've got is force suppression. All I've got is force suppression. The rest is the rest are buffs for me. It's alright, I can do this. I was doing fine. I just got unlucky. He must have crit me. Oh, you little Google. The only problem is I've got to waste time using my powers because he's using suppression on me too. Yeah, I have the shields, but... Ugh. No, I can beat the game. I can beat the game my way. I can do this. I was doing fine. I just got unlucky. I just got unlucky, that's all it was. I was doing fine. I can do this, guys. Trust me. I promise I've played the game before. She was gonna block one hit. Oh my god. I was doing fine. I was doing fine. I can do this. I can do this. It's easy. Alright, I promise. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. But ice skating uphill. Some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate uphill. For real, for real. Some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate uphill. I'll use that. Come on. What did he hit me with? He didn't even hit me with. Ah, come on. I still can't get off that he went so serious about droid shields cancel battle meditation. Oh my no. I fell for it. I think I will. I think I will. Ellen mentioned it before. I think I have to for my own sanity. Oh. Oh no. That's it. About time. Fucking hell.
Impossible. I cannot be beaten. I am the Dark Lord of the Sith.
Can I just say one thing? I know mistakes were made. I know that I didn't make good use of my equipment or my consumables. I know I didn't make good use of all the consumables. And that's what's held me back in that fight in retrospect. Sorry. I Adesanya'd him, yep. I beat him once and for all, which means I'm the king, right? I'm the king. Ugh. Oh my god. I accidentally pressed center before self-censoring myself. Oh my god. No, nothing got blocked. It's done. It's finally done.
Still
Oh.
wisdom the Jedi I see. Maybe there is more truth in their code than I ever believed. I cannot help but wonder, Revan, what would have happened had our positions been reversed? What if fate had decreed I would be captured by the Jedi? Could I return to the light as you did? If you had not led me down the dark path in the first place, what destiny would I?
Hey, don't run me into this, buddy. You did this all on your own. Clipless. Cripless. Yeah, that's the one, that's the one. You know the gangs? You know the gangs? The Bloods, and then the guys in blue? That's them, yeah. Sorry guys, I had to beat on Cripple to win. You cannot blame me for the path you chose.
I suppose you speak the truth. I alone must accept responsibility for my fate. I wanted to be master of the Sith and ruler of the galaxy, but that destiny was not mine, Revan. It might have been yours, perhaps, but never mine. And in the end, as the darkness takes me,
it's the only way I could win. It's the only way I could win. I pulled out every trick in the book. Every trick in the book to win. Every trick in the book. That's what we wanted to see. That's right. You saw it. You saw it. This is it. That's it.
There you are. What happened?
Some help you were, by the way, Carve.
I don't think anyone actually expected that he could be redeemed. I'm surprised
you don't get to talk about. You don't get to make the decide who gets redeemed.
I was able to use my battle meditation to allow the Republic to break through the Sith fleet. The capital ships are in bombardment range.
And that means we all have to get out of here right now before this entire complex comes down around our ears.
Falcon.
Everyone else is already on the ship. Let's move.
Yep. Run! Run! Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Consider my lesson learned. Consider my lesson learned. We're not gonna have a repeat of this in KOTOR 2. Oh my god. Al, it's been a pleasure to have you around, mate. Thank you for stopping past.
Admiral Dodonna.
Have a good night, alright? Hope you enjoyed the stream. I gotta flew.
Everyone pull back. I don't want to lose any ships when that space station goes down.
See ya, Al.
We did it, Vandar. The Sith are routed and the Starforge destroyed.
But at what cost, Admiral? Where is the Ebon Hawk and her crew?
I will do fine against Kreia. Lesson learned. I know exactly what went wrong. I know exactly what went wrong. I did not use correct use of my consumables. It is what it is. No, I didn't respect Malik first time round, and he got me. That's exactly what went wrong. I remember Krang being a lot harder by comparison.
Karth, you made it. We couldn't let you start the victory party without us, Admiral.
I'm sending an honor guard to escort you in. You'll be getting a hero's welcome when we all get home.
Yes, sir. We start with the CGI cutscenes now. Also, sorry, I think I might have to cut the music because I know that there's copyright music that's gonna play at some point. Oh my god, stop.
You have defeated Malik, destroyed the Starforge, and broken the spirit of the Sith.
Sir, yes, sir.
For this, I am proud to present you each with the Cross of Glory, the highest honor the Republic can bestow. From Coruscant to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rims, you will be known as the saviors of the Republic.
No, there's actual Star Wars music from the movies.
Of the Jedi
there's Star Wars music that's here.
Defenders of the galaxy.
I'm ready to cut it.
Of the Republic. I too would like to honor you for your actions.
Thanks, man.
We Jedi now have another tale to weave into the
Alright, fine, I'll leave it. Who cares?
Eternal order. The redemption
I'll leave it.
The prodigal
And when I say cut, I was just going to cut the music, but it's alright, we'll leave it. Don't worry about it, who cares?
You will be recognized
Just
as
leave it
the
be.
saviors of the galaxy, the heroes of our age. But you must remain ever vigilant.
Alright, don't
For
worry.
one day, you may be called upon yet again to defend the glory of the Republic against the tyranny of the dark side. For this is the destiny of the Jedi.
Oh, I don't want to get copyright, so we're going to leave it. Thank you. Thanks, BioWare. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd the credits go? Where'd the credits go? They just disappeared. I don't even mean to click away from them. Fucking hell. Alright. So that's KOTOR 1. Live for everyone to see. Live for everyone to see. I did it. We made a few mistakes along the way. Some things didn't go according to plan. The only consolation I've got is that I had good company. They were there to hold me accountable. They were there to call me up when I made... They were there to call me up on my shortcomings. And, you know, now it's all public. It's all there for everyone to see. Everyone can see exactly what went wrong. Everyone can comment on it. Is it a little embarrassing? Perhaps. But I guess you could say the real Knights of the Old Republic were the friends we made along the way. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Maybe we got roasted. Maybe. 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 I may have got baited. I may have been embarrassed. I may have been roasted. But you know what? Such is life. There is no emotion. There is only peace. There is only peace. It is what it is. It is what it is. I've done mid good. Could have been better. Maybe the dark side playthrough would do a bit better. It is what it is. I beat the game my way, with a little bit of help from some friends we made along the way. Exactly. Now we can worry about some good ones. Now, with respect to KOTOR 2, I have the game installed, but I haven't done any modding on it, so I have to mod it. I have to mod it, right? I got serious math problems. Yeah, I know. I'm not good with arithmetic. Not as good as I should be, I will admit. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Yeah, the restoration mod. Yeah, the restoration mod. I will, what I'll do is I'll try and mod it. I'll try and mod it. I'm gonna follow the build on the KOTOR community portal. They got something here. It's pretty extensive. I don't know if I'm gonna go all the way. I don't know if anyone's seen this before, but they got this stuff here. This is what I was gonna use. I dwindled Revan's bloodline for a generation. Maybe. Mistakes have been made. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. I mean, the game might be easier to stream if I just go. The game might be easier to stream if I just do. You. So you weren't happy with dissing Bastila because it was a light side playthrough, but if it's dark side, we're allowed to diss Bastila because you want us to roleplay, right? Yeah, no, definitely gonna get it. Definitely gonna get it. I'm gonna go through this list here. They got a huge list. They got a huge list of mods. Told me to commit. When did I say that? I haven't actually played with the mod before because I haven't played KOTOR 1 or 2 on PC. I've only played them on consoles. Every stream commit to Berserk. Yeah, we'll do. I'll drop it in Discord now. %. I just dropped it in there now. Yeah, something like that. Then we gather again. Commit to light side. So while I've got you here, tell me, guys, what do you want to see next? Do you want to see KOTOR 2 or Dark Side for KOTOR 1? What do you want to see? KOTOR 2? KOTOR 2, done. Light side, dark side, somewhere in between. No, I just ran a poll just then. I just ran the poll there. The people who are listening can decide. I'm gonna run it. Whoever's watching, can get a say. If you're not watching, you don't get a say. You just gotta deal with it. So are we doing light side or dark side? Light side Space Jesus? What do you reckon, Jax? You wanna see light side Space Jesus? KOTOR 2 dark side. Have I got a coin? No, I don't have a coin on me. What do you mean? Evil. Done. 2 to 3. Evil it is. Ellen voted for evil. He did say evil before as well. As evil as possible. As evil as possible, where we get our companions and we convert them to dark side. I have no problem with that. I have no problem with that. We just polled it, Lethal. We just polled it. The boys here, they want dark side. You're outnumbered. I gotta give the people what they want. Gotta give the people what they want. 1 second. Hold on, 1 second. I'm gonna romance Hound. Confirmed. I'm gonna be mean as possible to everyone. No problem. I'm pretty sure you can romance Viscus Darkside. Can't you romance everyone? Lightside, Darkside? Isn't it all the same? Apollo Creed, he's here. I don't know if you can... He's just sleeping. He's not having a good time. Oh no, he's alright. What am I talking about? He's purring. That's good. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. I actually had Nero on before at the start of the stream. I actually had Nero on as well. He actually came past. It was good. Anyway. Yeah, my other cat. I have two cats. I have Apollo, and then I have another one, a black one. Got two of them. Nero's he doesn't like to go. My partner's gone to bed, so he normally goes to bed and he sits in bed with my partner. Apollo was just sleeping in his bed out in the lounge room. Why do I hide your pussies from you? It's just my way of getting back at you. It's just my way of getting back at you. Just to tease you a little bit. Anyway. Now that that's all sorted. I've got most of the footage I need for the video, with some exceptions. So I think we can do KOTOR 2. Maybe we don't have to go back to KOTOR 1. Maybe if I need anything from KOTOR 1, I do it in my own time. So we could just, after KOTOR 2, we can move on to something else. We can play a different game. I gotta put my library in Discord so that you guys can see it. But we can leave it there. We can leave it there for KOTOR. We don't have to go back and do a Darkside playthrough. It's gonna take a while. I want to try and get it out before the end of the year, but I'll be honest, it's Jade Empire I can play through. Maybe not anytime soon. I did do a video on it. I've got it on the channel. It's not one of my better videos. If you guys would be interested in seeing it. Yeah, we could run a Discord poll, but ideally I'd like to play through the games that I'm gonna make videos on. So I'll put up a bunch of ones that I was thinking about doing videos on after KOTOR 2, and you guys can decide. We gotta give the people what they want. But yeah, we're at the end. And I gotta say, thank you, gentlemen. I didn't realize I was gonna have the opportunity to meet so many wonderful people along the way. It's been grand. I hope you've enjoyed the playthrough. It's been good. Alright. But yeah. Let's pack it up. Now, if you want to do dark for the video, I'd say do it anyway and min-max. Heard everyone. Nah, I probably will do a Darkside playthrough, but I might do it in my own time. And that way we can move on and we can do something else, you know what I mean? Like, we can just keep it... From a streaming perspective, it's probably best to finish one game and then move on to the next. I mean, what do you think? Now that I'm thinking about it, it might be best just to move on. Nah, glad you enjoyed it. As long as you guys enjoyed it, that's all that matters. Hopefully we can make this streaming thing work, grow it a little bit, but I'm gonna need some time because I'm just figuring this out as we go. Just figuring it out as we go. All right. Yeah. I'm also thinking about you guys, what you guys want to see. All right. If you guys would be interested in something different, we can do something different. But it's alright. For now, it's all done. You want to see some hentai games? Sure. If there's still any left on Steam, if they haven't got rid of them all. If they haven't got rid of them all, sure. Oh, Space Marine 2. Still the same game from when it came out. There's nothing new on it. Space Marine 1. I'd say if you were going to do 1 again after 2 on stream, do 2 next. But if you need to do 1 dark for the video, we don't want to miss it. At least that's what I think. I'll sleep on it, but by the sounds of it, looks like we'll do KOTOR 2. I mean, as long as there's an excuse for you guys to come past and laugh at me, I think that's all that's gonna matter. Now he's on the desk. No, definitely can't play. I think as long as there's an excuse for everyone to come past and laugh at me, then we should be good. And that's it. It's the least I could do. Jax, you've been here. What you got to say holds a lot of weight around here. You've been here the longest. You've been here since Tatooine. You've been hanging around since Tatooine. Can't disregard what you got to say. Plus, you've been helping out a lot, and I appreciate you clipping the stream and all that. LOL. Oh my god. Done. Bully Visas. Goth Handmaiden Romance. Lock it in. Goth Handmaiden Romance. Bully Visas. If we make them both Darkside, then they'll fight each other to the death at the end of the game, won't they? Yeah, that's what happens in the Content Restored mod. They'll fight each other to the death. So then we can have Handmaiden kill Visas. What do you reckon? No, this is payback. This is payback. For the Bastila slander. This is payback for the Bastila slander. Let it play it out. Virgin Brianna versus Chad at Visas. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna need at least a day or two to install these mods. I don't know how many I'm gonna install, just enough to make the game look nice. But I'm gonna try and get it up running as soon as possible. Hopefully I can have this ready by Saturday. Hopefully I'll have this ready by Saturday. If not, might have to wait till Sunday. Alright. I can't, if I don't have KOTOR ready, I could stream. But I don't know how many of you guys would be interested in that. In watching me play Marvel Rivals. I don't blame you if you're not going to be interested in watching me play Marvel Rivals or something like that. So I might stream it. I might stream it. You guys are more than welcome to come past if you want. I don't blame you if you don't want to watch it. But I don't know. We'll see. I'll also get kick set up. Nah, of course. Worry about the test, brother. Good luck on the test, by the way. Hopefully you'll go well. Hopefully it all goes well. Yeah. Ellen will probably show up. Ellen's gonna show up and he's gonna wait for me to crash out when someone calls me a slur on Rivals. He's gonna rub salt in the wound. That's what he's gonna do. Nah, don't be talking like about retaking the test. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Lethal. Have faith. We believe in you. Alright? Wish you all the best. And when you pass, let us know. Share the good news with us. Share the good news with us. Nah, no offense taken. You're right. Yeah, I'm a little bit burnt out. I'll be honest with you. I got into Grandmaster in season 3.0, and I wanted to climb a little bit more in this season. I tried learning Blade, but I just got sick of dealing with people. I don't know. Like I'm glad I had the chance to play KOTOR because sometimes multiplayer games like this, they just piss me off. But I am excited for next season. Alright? I am excited for next season because they're supposed to be adding Daredevil. We'll find out next week whether or not they're adding Daredevil. I'll be excited for that. I love Daredevil. After the second game, the MMO. So I love the cripples. Cripplers. Blind guy enforces the law. I mean, someone's got to do it. Someone's got to beat him down. I don't know about getting into the MMO. For those of you that have played the MMO, how long would it take to beat the MMO? I've never really done anything like that because the only time I've had an exposure to an MMO is probably when I had a trial to WoW when I was a kid and I didn't understand what the fuck was happening and I turned it off after like 4 hours. Yeah. I could do it if we get enough people. There's clearly more people interested in Knights of the Old Republic than what there was KOTOR. Sorry, in the MMO than what there was in KOTOR, yeah, because oh yeah, no, because yeah, we could play together, yeah? We could play together. Now, see, this is why I need to consult with gentlemen like yourself. Yeah. That's not even a bad idea, right? Because look, I want to be able to get my video on KOTOR done before the end of the year. But in the meantime, like I want to continue with the streaming and keep you guys engaged. So I reckon 100% we can do the MMO to keep myself busy. And if you guys are able to jump in and play them, we can do that as well. It's not a bad idea. And since more people are interested in watching the MMO anyway, maybe that's a good way to get more people on. Get more people involved. Look at that. See now everyone look how keen everyone is to play. So I have to do it. I have to do it. I gotta do it. I gotta give it a shot. I reckon even my brother would be interested in playing as well. I reckon even he would be interested in playing. Yeah, no, I reckon we can definitely round up a few bodies. We can definitely round up a few bodies for it. I reckon. I reckon, yeah, we can do that. That sounds like that's gonna work. Occasional collaboration stream? Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely, we can do that. Oh my god, sorry, I'm making a big mess out of this. Alright. I'll just be in the background polishing your lightsaber. Based. Based. That's fine. Alright. It's settled then. KOTOR 2, Dark Side playthrough, and then MMO. Done. Lock it in. Lock it in. Alright. And then that'll keep us busy probably for the remainder of the year for a little bit. Until I'm going to do a video on something else. Then I have to transition away, but if I like the MMO, it's something I can always go back to. Alright. Sounds like a plan. We'll hash out the details when we come around to the old, when we come around to it. Can all work it out. Yeah. No, I'm working from home tomorrow. So it's alright. I'll have a bit of a sleep in and I'll log in late. But yeah. We'll be alright. Let's call it there, yeah? Let's call it there. As always, gentlemen, thank you very much for joining. It's been a pleasure. Hope you had some fun tonight. It's good to work out what the plan is going forward. Let's make the most of it, alright? Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, wherever you are. And I'll see you on the weekend, okay? See you guys.